If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is probably going to take the cake. It has that sweet blend of speed and aerodynamics that makes it a tough competitor on any circuit. Not to mention, it's designed to tear up the tracks like it's in a high-speed grocery store run. The Honda IndyCar is no slouch either, but let's be real, it's like bringing your stylish sedan to a NASCAR race. The Chevrolet just has that little extra miles per hour that could push it ahead. Let's see if my prediction holds true when those virtual engines roar to life. Welcome back to the stream, Neotexum. We've only been racing AI cars without you. You might want to brace yourself because these little speed demons are about to show off their questionable driving skills. Grab some snacks, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got mere seconds left to choose your battle chariot for this glorious AI race. If you haven't picked a car yet, I suggest you hurry up or you'll end up with that one nobody wants, the one that sounds like a lawnmower in distress. So make your choice and don't let your dreams of victory go up in smoke. Welcome back, Naga77. We were starting to think you got lost in the pit lane or something. Glad to have you racing back with us. Buckle up and get ready to watch some AI cars take the lead, hopefully more gracefully than you navigating your way back here. Well, isn't that just a thrilling cliffhanger? We've got two mysterious drivers with absolutely no backstory. It's like watching a soap opera where no one remembers their lines. I had to place my bets. I'd say whoever manages to keep the car on the track might have the upper hand. Maybe we should just toss a coin and call it a day. After all, anything goes when you have a pair of AI drivers who could be either geniuses or complete disasters. Let's just sit back and hope for some dramatic twists. the start of the race, Bot Tug on It TTV takes the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Lirasha in second place, with Bot Tree 192 backs holding third place. The field settles in as they head into the first corner. Let's see if any maneuvers occur as they make their way through the initial turns. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is now in 18th place after a notable overtaking maneuver, gaining 4 positions. Bot Sulukachu follows closely behind, advancing to 22nd place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot's Bumblebee is facing difficulties, dropping back 6 places and currently sitting in 23rd position. Ashinaraton advances to 3rd place. Zumboard Boy improves by 1 position, landing in 5th. Meanwhile, Rekuharu G and Epic Sugar are engaged in a close contest for 7th place. No signs of giving up just yet. Bot Rekuharu G has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Substakat has gained a position, now sitting in 17th place. Bot It's Bumblebee is up 1 spot as well, now in 23rd place. No major shakeups just yet. Bot Raudivzarov has moved up 1 position to take 28th place, while Bot Hugger 3 is trying to keep pace. They are locked in a close battle for that spot. Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Exclusive Gox continue to duel for 18th place with no clear advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Embody Notes has made a slight gain, moving up to 25th. Now, it appears Bot QC Flex is also engaged in a close fight with Bot Embody Notes for that same 25th position. The tension is building as they jockey for space on the track. The track at Clark International Speedway, with its varied corners and straightaways, is favoring those who can maintain speed through turns, while accelerating efficiently on straights. This is evident in the top positions, with drivers like Bot Tug on It TTV and Bot Tree 192 backs capitalizing well on their starting grid spots and handling capabilities. The dynamics suggest that tire management and cornering finesse are crucial for advancing positions. Watch for potential overtakes as the race progresses if drivers can exploit any weaknesses in their opponent's lines. Bot 2 is driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, currently in 29th place. Starting from 26th, their position has dropped during the race. The fastest lap recorded is significantly slower than the leaders, sitting at a time of 1 minute, 38.869 seconds. They seem to be struggling to keep up with the pace on track. Congratulations, Bot Tug on It DTV. Winning the race? Clearly you took the shortcut through the competition. Well done on leaving everyone else in the dust. Well, look at that. Bot Tug on it TTV just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on showing the AI who's boss in this virtual race. They'd probably put in some serious miles in the pixelated world to earn that win. And guess what, lucky drivers? You can all claim a car now. Time to take your pick, and show those AI racers that humans are still a force to be reckoned with. At least until you end up in a wall again. Good luck out there. Oh, the Autodromo de Antioquia, where cars zoom around like they're trying to escape from a really awkward conversation. Fun fact, this track is known for its tricky turns and elevation changes, making it quite the challenge for drivers. It's like a roller coaster, but instead of screaming riders, we get AI cars having an existential crisis every time they hit a curve. Who knew racing could be so dramatic? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than my will to clean my gaming setup. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car for the race. If you haven't made a decision yet, maybe take a shot in the dark or just choose the one that looks the prettiest. Let's see some last-minute selections, folks. Make it count. Well, looking at the stats, Neo-Texan seems to have a bit more experience under their belt with those 203 races, and a respectable win rate. Rank 4 isn't too shabby either, definitely a contender. Now, Bot Aethoplasm is driving an older model with a snazzy name, but it feels a little like throwing a toddler into a Formula One car, right? We just don't know what we're getting there. It might be that hidden gem kind of scenario where they surprise us all, but I'd probably put my chips on Neo-Texan for this one. I mean, who doesn't love a little classic underdog story? But let's be real, we need some reliable data here. Let's see if they can actually deliver those performance stats. The race is underway. In first place is bot Matthew Rex, followed closely by bot Akinabaka in second place. Bot K Boomper is currently holding third place. Not much action yet, as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Let's see if anyone makes a move in the early laps. Gas 77 just moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Bot Morningstars also made gains, moving up 2 spots to 11th place. The battle between bot Morningstar and bot Emerald Take 398 for 10th place is getting interesting, with both cars closely matched. Neotexum is currently in 4th place, driving a 1978 Avia AE2, which is known for its lightweight design and balanced handling. This car's agility often allows it to navigate turns effectively. Given their starting position was also 4th, it seems they've maintained their position without significant overtakes or losses thus far. Their lap times, like the others around them, are consistent, but nothing indicates they're making a push for the podium just yet. Bot K Boomper is currently positioned in 3rd place, driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 103C. This model has been known for its lightweight chassis and nimble handling, which likely contributes to K Boomper's strong performance. The driver has maintained a decent pace with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 42.531 seconds. They started in 3rd place and seem to be holding their position well, indicating a solid strategy on track without significant challenges from behind at this moment. Bot Aethoplasm is currently in 5th place, driving a 1975 Metalex MTX 103B. They started from 5th position and have maintained their spot, currently showing a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 44.384 seconds. Their pace indicates solid consistency, but they need to improve if they want to challenge for the top positions. Bot K Boomper is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 103C. The car is showing solid performance with a fastest lap time of 134.76. They started from 3rd position and have maintained their spot without any significant challenges so far. It seems like they are keeping pace with the leaders up ahead, but no overtakes as of yet. Bot Matthew Rex is in 1st place and currently holds the fastest lap time. With a comfortable lead, he's looking solid to maintain position. Unless he encounters issues or has an unexpected overtake, he should bring this home without trouble. The competition is trailing behind him, with the gap widening as they race through these laps. Neotexum is currently in 4th place, driving a 1978 Avia AE2. The car is known for its sleek aerodynamic design and balanced handling, typically making it competitive in tight races. Neo Texum has maintained a consistent pace throughout the event, with a fastest lap time of 1:34.698. Overall, he seems to be holding steady in the midfield without any notable overtakes or challenges at this moment. Well, 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 look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to bot Matthew Sourcerex for snagging that victory. I hope you have an arsenal of virtual confetti handy because you've earned it. And to our lucky claimants. Neo Texum, you have the honor of driving away with the sleek 1978 Avia E2 for winning the bet race. Try not to get too attached. I hear cars like to play hard to get. Knalga77, kudos on making the most overtakes. You also get a shiny 1978 Avia E2. Who knew overtaking could be so rewarding? Just remember, having two cars means you can only drive one at a time, so make your choice wisely, my dear racer. Now, let's see how these machines handle the next round, because we all know the real race is just beginning. Oh, Willow Springs Big Willow is quite the gem in the racing world. Did you know it's one of the oldest tracks in the United States? It opened in 1953, which means it has been hosting races longer than some of your grandparents have been alive. It's a favorite for many because of its challenging turns and elevation changes. So, while we're busy watching AI cars finesse their way through those curves, just remember, these machines might be programmed to drive better than most of us on our best days, but at least they don't get distracted by their phones like we do. Alright folks. Time is seriously ticking down here. You've got just a few moments left to choose your favorite car, so make it count. Don't leave your fate in the hands of some algorithm. I mean, not that these AI cars need your help. Let's be real. They could probably drive themselves to victory without you. But still, your choice matters, sort of. Hurry up before it's too late, and we're stuck watching a bunch of boxy sedans duke it out. Welcome back, ID Chatter 1. Did you miss the thrilling world of AI racing? I hope you didn't find any better entertainment than watching robot cars zoom around like they're on a caffeine rush. Grab some popcorn, it's about to get super exciting. With the race underway, Itik Shadow 1 takes the lead, maintaining first place. Right behind in second is Bot Catgirl TM, while Bot Velocitor 14 holds third place. The positions are stable at the moment, as the drivers navigate the initial turns. Bot Catgirl TM has now taken first place, gaining 1 position. Bot Air Pink Wolf moves up to third place, also improving by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot AXOSAs and Bot Rookie Miyuriki are engaged in a close fight for 6th place, showing some fierce competition. Bot Rookie Miyuriki has just overtaken and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot XOASES and Bot Stabigale Killums continue their close battle for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Knalga 77 has made a move as well, and is now in 10th place, inching closer to the drivers ahead. Bot Rookie Muriki has just crossed into 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot XOASES also improves by 1 spot, now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot XOASES and Bot Velocitor 14, as they closely vying for that position. Bot XOASES gains 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot Beef Sliders also makes a move up, landing in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dijon Wolf ascends 1 position, sitting in 11th place. The midfield is getting lively. Bot Aerotech has made a remarkable move, now in 6th place after overtaking 13 cars. Bot Rookie Muriki is making a solid gain, advancing 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot XOASES is putting the pressure on Bot Nar Pink Wolf, cutting down the gap by 1.3 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot XOASES has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Mir Pink Wolf by 1.2 seconds, signaling an upcoming battle. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 climbs 1 position to take 6th place, followed closely by Bot Beef Sliders, who ascends to 7th place. Overtakes may be on the horizon as they all jostle for better positioning. Bot XOASES has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle between Bot Stabigale Killums and Bot Beef Sliders for 7th place is getting intense, with both drivers neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Aerotech is making significant progress, cutting down the time to Bot Ahavik Sema by 3.4 seconds. Bot Stabigale Killums has just taken 7th place, moving up 1 position. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is showing some pace, reducing the gap to bot tied to 61 by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Botti Zimmer has advanced to 21st place, gaining 1 position as well. Congratulations, Bobcat Girl TM. Apparently, you left everyone in the dust. Did you have a rocket booster hidden in that car? Nice job snagging the victory. Well, look at that. Bobcat Girl TM has raced their way to victory like a pro. Congratulations! You've outsmarted the rest of those AI drivers. You must have some magic coding in there, or maybe just a particularly well-timed nitro boost. And shout out to ID Cashador1 for snatching the fastest lap. You get the keys to a shiny 2010 Orica FL9. It's like winning the lottery, but with more horsepower and less paperwork. Enjoy the ride, but remember to use the speed wisely. Don't go racing squirrels or something. Oh, the 1971 Dodge Charger is quite the classic. Fun fact. This beauty was one of the last models to carry that iconic muscle car design before it took a more restrained turn in the coming years. It featured a unique split grille and a fastback roofline that would make any car enthusiast swoon. Plus, it had some serious power options. You could get it with a big block V8. So, in a way, it was like the cool kid at school who showed up just before the rules changed. You know, the one everyone wanted to hang out with. Welcome back, Depoy TV. Look who decided to grace us with their presence again. Get comfy and watch some AI cars rebel against the laws of physics, while we all sit here and pretend we're not just as confused about life choices. Enjoy the race. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down like a clock on New Year's Eve, but instead of fireworks, we're about to set these AI cars loose. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, and now's your moment. Get your choices in before the opportunity drives away, literally. Go, go, go. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We've got Bot Lazy Towner in the classic AMC Matador, which I'm sure has a ton of charm but may not be breaking any speed records. Then there's Bot Famaka behind the wheel of the Chevrolet Monte Carlo. What a bold choice. Given that both cars are 1971 models, it's basically a vintage showdown. I'd like to think the Monte Carlo might have a slight edge, just based on its reputation for muscle, and all those fabulous vibes from back in the day. But with these mysterious drivers, who knows? The Matador could surprise us with some hidden talent. It's like watching a late-night infomercial. You don't know who's going to come out on top. Buckle up, everyone. It's going to be a wild ride. The race has begun. In first place is Bot Brendabuster, followed by Bot Lazy Tanner in second place, and Bot Famaka is currently occupying third place. The drivers are already settling into their early strategies. Let's see how this unfolds. Naga 77 has progressed one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Patsos and Naga 77 are locked in a close contest for that 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Batril and I am engaged in a fierce struggle for 7th place. Bot Brendabuster is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, which is known for its strong performance and distinctive styling from the NASA 1970 class. Currently in first place, they've maintained a solid lead since the start, showcasing impressive lap speed with the fastest time at 0 minutes, 34.869 seconds. Their position seems secure as they continue to navigate the track effectively, pushing ahead of the competition without any overt threats at the moment. Bot Lotusos is driving a 1971 Ford Torino, starting from 4th position. They currently remain in 4th place, showing consistency but lacking the speed to challenge for the podium positions yet. Their fastest lap time is one of the slower among the top 4, sitting at 0:29.126. indicating they may need to find extra pace to keep up with the leaders. Cloud 77 is currently in 5th place and has just set the fastest lap time. If he maintains this pace, he could close the gap to the top 4 drivers. His performance suggests he might be poised for an overtaking opportunity soon, especially with the slower times from those ahead. It'll depend on whether he can consistently keep up this speed in the remaining laps. Lord Buttrell is driving the 1971 Ford Torino, currently in 7th place. They started from 8th position, showing a slight improvement. The lap time of 0 minutes and 29 seconds indicates a consistent performance, but it appears they are struggling to keep up with the top 6 drivers. Their current pace suggests they might need to push harder to make any significant progress in this part of the race. Depoy TV is currently in 11th place, driving a 1971 AMC Matador Tour. They started in the same position and have recorded a fastest lap time of 0:28.958. While they aren't gaining on the leaders, they are maintaining pace in the midfield pack. It seems like they're biding their time while others battle ahead. Well, if it isn't bot Brenda Buster stealing the show once again. Congratulations on that victory. It's not like we expected anything less from you. And let's not forget Nauga 77, who zoomed around so fast that they actually left tire marks on our screens. You get to claim a vintage beauty, the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, straight out of NASCAR glory. Just make sure it doesn't become another barn find, yeah? Congrats to both of you. Now let's see how the rest of the drivers can stack up against these champs next time. Here's a fun fact about Oran Park. It used to be a go-kart track, before it became famous for its car racing events. So, in a way, you could say the cars are just really fast go-karts with an identity crisis. The track has seen all sorts of racing, from V8 supercars to even drift events, making it a playground for speed freaks. It's like the playground where every kid wanted to show off their newest bike, but instead they showed up in souped-up race cars. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're almost out of time to select our AI racing machines. If you haven't picked your darling little speed demon yet, Now's the moment to make that gut-wrenching decision. Remember, it's not like it's a life or death situation. Oh wait, it kind of is if we want to see some epic AI antics on the track. Hurry up before they start picking each other. The race is underway with Bot Zookstakat leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Vargalasset, and in third place we have Bot Willow Shrub. The drivers have settled into their positions as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Vargala's fate is currently holding on to first place, but Bot Zookstakat is applying relentless pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is closely contested, with Bot Vogala set for second place. Knaga 77 is not too far behind, pushing hard against Bot Willow Shrub for the third position. The dynamics between these racers are definitely heating up. Bot Let's Go has made a strong charge, moving up 3 positions to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru isn't far behind, also advancing 3 spots to reach 10th place. Up front, Bot Vogala Set has taken the lead, snagging first place by moving up 1 position. The race dynamics are tightening as these cars jockey for position. Bot Shotskis is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Let's Go has climbed 2 spots and is currently in 6th place. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Let's Go are engaged in a close battle for 6th position, with both cars vying for an advantage. Agdic Shadow 1 has successfully moved into 7th place. Bot Shikamaru is close behind, advancing to 9th place. We now have a tight battle for 9th between Bot 10 Fatig and Bot Shikamaru. It appears they are not in a hurry to let anyone pass. Bot Willow Shrub has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking Bot Substakat. They are now engaged in a close battle for that position. It looks like these two are determined to outsmart each other on the track. Bot Substakat and Bot Willow Shrub continue to jostle for 2nd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Let's Go is locked in a fierce contest with Naga 77 for 5th place. Neotexum has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place, but is closely contesting with Bot Emphatic for 10th. The midfield is certainly heating up. Bot Let's Go is now in 5th place, making a solid gain. Neotexum has advanced to 10th place, while Botasironi has climbed to 11th, demonstrating some competitive spirit. The race dynamics are shifting nicely with these movements. Bot Let's Go has successfully moved into 4th place, now overtaking Bot Shotskis. It seems there's some serious competition as Bot Shotskis is not letting go easily. Iri-Adawane is also making strides, advancing to 6th place. Neotexum has advanced to 8th place, and Bot Shikamaru follows closely in 9th place. Meanwhile, Botasironi has also gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. The competition is tightening up as they jockey for better placements. Congratulations to Bot Vogala Set for clinching that win. Clearly they took drive to a whole new level. Well done on leaving the competition in the dust. Wow, what an impressive performance by Bot Vargala Svet. They really showed us what it means to dominate the track. Congratulations on that glorious win. Now, for all you lucky drivers out there who have a chance to claim a car, it's time to step up and make your choice. Choose wisely because let's be honest, these AI cars won't drive themselves forever. Good luck and may the best driver not get stuck in traffic. Ah, the Apricot Hill reverse track. Fun fact. It's known for its sweeping curves and elevation changes, which are basically just fancy ways of saying that these AI cars have to deal with a lot of ups and downs, much like my mood during a long gaming session. It's a fan favorite because it combines technical driving skills with some eye-catching scenery, so at least while the cars are struggling, we get a nice view. Who doesn't enjoy watching digital cars glide through picturesque landscapes as they completely misjudge a turn? Classic AI behavior, right? Welcome back, Sputnik NZ and Deplorably Apple. It's great to see you back in the land of virtual racing. Did you finally take a break from your intense training program on how to yell at AI cars? I bet you're excited to witness our robotic racers zooming around the track, much better than any of your previous attempts behind the wheel. Let's see if they learned anything while you were gone. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to pick your war chariot for this epic AI showdown. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to make your decision. Will it be a speedy bullet or a lumbering hulk? Choose wisely because we all know these AI drivers don't care about your feelings. Let's see which digital tin cans will make you proud or make you facepalm in disbelief. Hurry up! Well, looking at these two drivers and their cars, it's like comparing a vintage wine to a flashy bottle of champagne. Neo Texum in the classic 1981, Ozella PA9 has definitely been around the block with 205 races and a respectable 19 wins. Rank 4 isn't too shabby either, so we can say they might just know what they're doing. On the other hand, we've got Bot Croissant 1980 and a sleek 2005 Pagani Zonda F. We don't know much about this driver, but with a car like that, it's definitely eye candy. Unfortunately, eye candy doesn't win races, although it does make for some stunning visuals while it tries. Given the experience and proven track record of Neo Texum, I'd have to put my chips on them. That said, anything can happen in racing, especially when AI is involved. Who knows? Maybe Bot Croissant 1980 will surprise us all and whip around the track like they're in a Fast and Furious movie. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Unstable in the first position, followed closely by Bot Vinhas 17 in second, and Bot Fish to Husky in third. No surprises so far, just the bots following the program. Let's see how long they can keep those spots. Bot Cheesendashauer gains momentum, now in 6th place after making 3 successful overtakes. Neotexum follows the trend, also surpassing 3 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Botica 77 makes identical moves to advance to 12th place. Quite a shuffle happening in the midfield. Neotexum has made significant progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Botica 77 follows closely behind, advancing to 9th place by passing 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Rampage is climbing the ranks as well, having taken 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Catgirl TM has made an impressive advance, now in 4th place after overtaking 25 cars. Idic Shadow 1 follows closely, making 6 overtakes to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Simflamarcus has found some momentum, overtaking 3 cars and settling into 12th place. Botica 77 gains momentum, and now occupies 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Simflamarcus also makes a significant move, advancing to 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 is on a roll, jumping up to 13th place after navigating past 5 cars. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Cheesendashauer is making some serious headway, now just 6.5 seconds behind Bot Vinhas 17. Meanwhile, Idate Shadowena is just past 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Bot Simflamarcus is also on a charge, cutting the gap to Bot Bleach Mep C by 5.8 seconds. Bot Cheesendashauer has successfully overtaken to claim 2nd place, while Bot Vinhas 17 is now in a fierce battle for that position. Meanwhile, Idic Shadow 1 has also made progress, moving up 1 position to take 4th place. The race dynamics are heating up as these drivers jockey for the best spots. Congratulations to Bot Unstable for managing to stay on the track long enough to snag that win. Clearly, they know how to navigate those corners better than most. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Bot Unstable for taking the win. Clearly, they're the real racing master here, proving that even a bunch of code can outrun the competition. I mean, who would have thought that an algorithm could drive better than some of us humans? Now, on to our lucky drivers. Neotexum. It seems you've won the bet race, and you get to take home a classic 1981 Osella PA9 from Group 6. Just make sure it actually runs better than it did in the 80s, alright? And ID Shadow 1, congratulations on pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a snazzy 2016 Haas Lifithis 16 from Formula 1. Just remember, no crashing into the walls like we see in every other F1 race, okay? Enjoy your prizes, everyone. The 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. A masterpiece of Italian engineering. Here's a fun fact. This beauty was designed primarily for endurance racing. Yeah, because driving around a regular track just wasn't enough excitement for them. It boasts a powerful V8 engine that can produce around 490 horsepower. It certainly doesn't do idle in traffic very well. Let's put it that way. Plus, it features a lightweight design, which means it can zip around corners faster than most of us can find our car keys. So, if you're looking for a daily driver, maybe reconsider. Alright folks, time is running out to pick your favorite car to root for. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to make that life-altering decision. No pressure. Remember, this is definitely going to dictate your entire week, so choose wisely. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have bottoming Sun with that classic 2008 BMW Z4 M QPG3, which, let's be honest, has enough horsepower to obliterate your weekend plans. It may not have the latest tech, but it comes from an era where driving was more about gut feelings, and less about guessing what the AI is trying to calculate. Then we have Bot Silent Fox 213 in the 2013 Panaz Abruzzi G2. Now that's a name that sounds like something you order at a fancy restaurant. This car likely has sharper handling with that sleek design. But will it be able to tame the track, or will it just look good while failing miserably? So who wins? If I had to wager, I'd lean towards Bot Silent Fox 213. Let's see if all that sleek design pays off or if it's just all show and no go. Buckle up folks, it's about to get interesting. the race is underway. Currently in first place, we have bot Summon. Following closely in second place is bot VD39. And in third place is bot Anaxagarax. The positioning looks stable for now as they head into the first corner. No changes at the front just yet. Deploy TV and bot Anaxagarax remain neck and neck for third place, exchanging positions with every turn. Meanwhile, bot Lazy Towner is also challenging Deploy TV for fourth place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Silent Fox 213 has made a move, advancing to 8th place. Now, they are engaged in a tight tussle with ID Shadow 1 for 7th place, which could further shake up the standings. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Keystflex has gained 2 spots, bringing them up to 8th place. Bot Random 69 is now in 17th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Lazy Towner has just taken 3rd place, making solid progress. Deploy TV follows closely, advancing to 4th place as well. Meanwhile, bot Silent Fox 213 is maneuvering through the field and has secured 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting with these moves. Bot Keystflex is driving a 2008 Porsche 911 GT 3 RSR, known for its strong performance and agility on the track. Currently in 8th place, they started from 10th, indicating a decent gain in positions. Their lap times are competitive, currently clocking in at 2 minutes and 25 seconds, suggesting steady performance but not enough to challenge the frontrunners just yet. Bot Lazy Towner is indeed gaining on bot VD39, now only 1.4 seconds behind. The battle for 5th place between bot Maldox FCF and bot Anaxagarax is getting intense, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Silent Fox 213 has managed to climb 1 position and now occupies 8th place. Bot VED39 and bot Salmon continue to exchange positions, with no clear leader yet. They are practically glued together on the track. Meanwhile, bot Maldox CCFA improves to 5th place, while IDT Shadow 1 also makes his move, securing 6th place. This dynamic is keeping the tension high among the competitors. Bot VD39 has taken the lead, up 1 position to 1st place. Bot Lazy Towner is right behind, also moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Silent Fox 013 is making a sizable jump, gaining 2 positions to secure 7th place. Not too shabby for the robots out there. Bot Salmon is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Geese Theflex has also improved, moving up to 8th place. There's a close contest between Bot NX Zagarax and Bot Case Theflex for that 8th place as they jostle for position. Bot Keystfex has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Silent Fox, 213 by 1 second, indicating a potential overtaking opportunity coming up. Meanwhile, Bot Gemasterthig M900 has advanced 1 position to take 17th place. Bot Big Goldnerd is also making strides, closing in on Bot Aethoplasm by another second. The race is starting to heat up as these drivers jockey for position. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced 1 position, now holding 2nd place. The fight for 7th place is intense between Bot Casetheflex and Bot Silent Fox 213. Both committed to keeping their place. Bot Axton Hits has gained 1 position as well, now sitting in 13th place. Congratulations to Bot VD39 for snagging that victory. Clearly, they found the fast lane while the rest were stuck in traffic. Alright folks, let's give a round of applause to Bot VD39 who just zoomed their way to victory. Who knew AI had such finesse on the track? They must have been programmed with some serious need for speed. Now, for those lucky drivers able to claim a car, here's your chance to join the race. Don't forget to pick wisely or you might end up with a clunker that's more of a lawn ornament than a racing machine. Let's see which lucky bots can buckle up and keep up with our champion. Time to step into the driver's seat, everyone. Oh, the Snetterton 300 layout is quite the gem in the racing world. Did you know it actually used to be a World War II airfield? That's right, before it became one of the UK's favourite racing circuits, it was busy hosting some unsung heroes in planes instead of race cars. Now it's home to hair-raising corners and thrills that make your heart race just watching. Talk about a glow-up. Who knew an airfield could turn into the ultimate playground for speed demons? Alright, folks. Listen up. Time is almost up for you to choose your car, favorite ride, or a wild guess. Now's the time to make your move. Don't leave your fate in the hands of the AI. They might just pick the slowest car on the grid. Hurry it up, or you might end up stuck rooting for a rusty old bucket. Let's get those choices in before it's too late. Well, we have a classic showdown on our hands here. We've got Wayne Gretzky behind the wheel of a 1966 McLaren M10A, and honestly, who could resist the allure of that legendary racing pedigree? It's like placing a bet on the nostalgia factor. Now, on the other side, we've got Joey Pastrami in the 1968 McKee Mark 12, which might sound fancy because it has a number at the end. But do we know if it's going to glide around Snetterton, or just roll over and take a nap? With both drivers shrouded in mystery, it really turns into a game of which car's mystique is better. I'd say the McLaren's got that historical spice to it, but the MK12 could pull a rabbit out of its hat if it feels like it. So who do I think will win? Well, let's just say I'm feeling a bit nostalgic and leaning slightly towards the McLaren. Might be a safer bet. But you know, anything can happen when A's in charge. Grab your popcorn. Currently in first place, we have Bot Team Tenatia, closely followed by Botchis and Dashawa in second place. Bot Papa KSC rounds out the top 3 positions. The race is off to a competitive start. Bot Cheese and Dashour and Bot Team Tenatia continue their fierce duel for first place, neither giving an inch. Just behind them, Bot Papa KC is engaged in a close fight with Bot Cheese and Dashour for second place. Bot Blackbeard has entered the fray as well, contesting with Bot Papa KC for third place, adding further pressure to the top 3 spots. The tension is building as they jockey for position. Bot Miko Broadcast has just made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rafael is having a rough time and has dropped back 13 positions, now sitting in 21st. On a brighter note, Bot Blackbeard is on the move too, gaining 1 spot and currently holding 3rd place. Bot Miko Broadcast has made an advancement to 17th place. Bot Stanket has followed suit, securing 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibri and Bot Stanket are engaged in a close duel for that spot. It's shaping up to be a competitive moment in the race. Bot Wayne Bretsky is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A, which is known for its lightweight design and powerful engine that dominated the earlier 500 series. Currently, Wayne is in 11th place after starting in 12th position. His fastest lap time shows that he's struggling, as it's significantly slower than those ahead of him. It seems he hasn't found the right rhythm on the track today. Bot Silent Fox, 213 has indeed hit a rough patch, dropping back 16 places to 21st. On the other hand, Bot Anarchy 6 is making strides, overtaking 1 car to settle into 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Zookstacat has also shown some impressive speed, advancing 2 positions to take 6th place. Bot Thine Klyosho has taken 8th place. Bot Apodop and Bot Stanket are engaged in a close fight for 17th. Meanwhile, Bot Rafael is narrowing the gap to Bot Tokidokibri, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Bot Abradot is currently running in 18th place with a 1966 McLaren M10A. Starting from 19th position, they've gained 1 spot but are struggling with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 14 seconds, which puts them significantly behind the leaders. Overall, their performance appears less than stellar compared to other drivers who are consistently clocking faster times. Bot Cloudy has advanced 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Epidope is also moving up, gaining 1 spot to claim 17th place. The midfield is tightening up. Bot Rafael has gained a position, now in 19th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 is catching up to Bot Tokidokiberry, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Team Tinatia is maintaining the lead in first place, and has set the fastest lap at 1 minute 56.384 seconds. His position looks secure as he started from pole, and holds a solid gap over the second place racer, Bot Cheese and Shower. If he keeps his pace, victory seems inevitable. The challenge for him would be to maintain concentration with no immediate threats behind. Oh wow, look at that. Bot Team Tinatia pulled off a stunning victory. Congratulations! Clearly they've been sipping on some high-octane tea or something. Now, for the lucky drivers who have earned themselves a ride, cheers to you. Step right up and claim your shiny new car. Just make sure you know how to drive it, and don't let the AI show you up on the track. Let's see who will be burning rubber in style. Congratulations to Bot Team Tinatia for clinching the victory at Snetterton 300. Clearly they've figured out how to make going fast look easy. Well done! Oh, the Okodama sprint track is quite the gem. It's nestled in the beautiful mountains of Japan, giving you that delightful combination of nature and speed. Fun fact: the track is designed to mimic a winding mountain road, which means these AI cars get to practice their curves and sharp turns, just like they're training for the next Tokyo Drift sequel. Just imagine AI drifting with all the flair of an action movie star. If only they could also look cool doing it. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. I mean, come on, don't let those sweet AI machines race without you endorsing one of them. Last chance to support your favorite mechanical beast before they zoom off into the digital sunset. So hurry up and make your decision, or else you'll be stuck cheering for the one that looks, well, dull. No pressure, right? Ah, the thrilling world of AI racing where the drivers are as mysterious as their skills. Bot EdSauce21 is taking on the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado, a classic choice. Nothing screams "I'm here to crush the competition" like a truck built for hauling groceries and weekend warriors. Now, Bot Butchie's in the 2011 Dodge Ram has potentially a heavy-duty advantage. I mean, it's literally built for tough situations. If we're talking raw power, the Dodge might have a slight edge. If it can manage to steer clear of all the potholes, of course. But let's be real here. This race could come down to whether either of these bot drivers actually remembers how to use the brakes. My heart says the Silverado might just surprise us all, but my brain is leaning towards the Ram. It's anyone's game, so let's strap in and get ready for some rubber-burning action. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot Beanstreams in first place, followed closely by Sputnik NZ in second place, and Bot Swell Place TV, sitting in third place. The field is settling into position as they navigate the first few turns. Bot's well-placed FV and Sputnik NZ remain locked in their fight for second place. Meanwhile, EdSauce21 has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Now, EdSauce21 is engaging in a close battle with Bot's well-placed TV for the third position, stirring some excitement in the mid-cap. Bot Mighty Chunk has made a significant advance, now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Fish the Husky is also making moves, now in 8th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Boss Bikefuls has overtaken 6 cars and is currently in 9th place. The field is starting to shake up as these bots capitalize on each other's missteps. Bot Marty Freeze has advanced to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bean Streams is currently in first place, having gained 1 position. Sputnik NZ has also made a move, now holding second place after climbing 1 spot. Bot EdSauce21 has taken the lead now, moving into first place after a decisive overtake on 3 cars. Bot Marty Freeze is showing significant pace, reducing the gap to Bot Mighty Chunk by 7.4 seconds. Meanwhile, the battle for first place continues as Bot Bean Streams challenges Bot Ed Source 21 closely. It's shaping up to be an interesting fight at the front. Bot Bean Streams is in first place after a solid move. Sputnik NZ has also advanced, now holding second place. Bot's well-placed V has climbed to third place, completing the top three. Bot Bean Streams and Sputnik NZ are still battling hard for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Botbujit's Arrow has made a move, advancing one position to take fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishta Husky is also on the rise, moving up one spot to seize sixth place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Congratulations to Bot Bean Streams for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, all that practice in racing circles paid off. Way to dominate the track. Congratulations to Bot Bean Streams for absolutely crushing it and taking home the win. Definitely a display of superior AI driving skills. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, it's time to step up and grab your ride. Whether it's sleek, speedy, or just something that looks cool in the driveway, you will have earned it. So go ahead and pick your dream machine. Just remember, try not to crash it on the first lap like some of our other talented racers. Let's see what you've got. Oh, Group A Racing Cars, where your regular grocery getter goes from zero to hero. One fun fact is that for a car to compete in this class, it had to be based on a production model with a minimum of 5 units sold. That means somewhere out there, there's a family sedan that was once tearing it up on the track, before settling down to make school runs. Who knew your humble minivan could have dreams of Grand Prix glory? What a plot twist. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down like it's a game show, and you've got just a little bit of time left to pick your car. Make it snappy. If you want to see your favorite AI whip around the track and prove its worth, now's your moment. Don't be that person who waits until the last second and ends up regretting their choices. Get those selections in. The classic battle of the 90s versus the 80s? On one side, we have Bob Betsma rolling in with a 1982 Holden Commodore, a car known for its raw power and that rugged charm. I'm just saying, it's got enough horsepower to probably outpace a train if it wanted to. Then we have Bob Gabitha Minimac in a sleek 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RR SR, which has been known to turn heads and corners with equal finesse. It's like the posh kid at school who drives a convertible while everyone else is still trying to figure out how to parallel park. Honestly, my money would be on the Porsche for this one. That car has the speed and agility that should make it a serious contender on a track like Spa Retro. But hey, with AI behind the wheels, who knows? Maybe the Commodore will unleash some retro magic and outclass the competition. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has commenced. Currently, in the lead is Bot Velocito 14 in first place, followed by Bot Vagrantenchanter in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Betsmar in third place. The positions are stable for now, with no early overtakes. Bot Betsma has successfully taken first place, moving up 2 spots. Bot Vagrantenchanter is closely contesting the lead with Bot Betsmar, making for an intense battle at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Velocito 14 and Bot Vagrantenchanter are locked in a fierce fight for second place, indicating some serious competition in the top 3. Bot Fish Inc. has advanced to 4th place, while Bot Pubis 3 follows closely, now in 5th place, after moving up by 2 spots. They are locked in a tight battle for 4th, which could lead to an interesting duel as they navigate the track. Vagrantenchanter takes the lead, moving into first place. Betsmar is right on Vagrantenchanter's tail, indicating a close battle for that top spot. Pubis 3 has also made some progress, advancing 2 spots to claim third place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Flinchek has made a significant move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Plebis 3 is also on the charge, advancing to 2nd place. The battle for second is heating up between Bot Betsma and Bot Plebis 3 as they jockey for position. Bot Plebis 3 has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Velocitor 14 has also shown improvement, advancing 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Sputnik NZ is climbing the ranks, moving up to 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Betsma has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Gabithanimak has also gained 1 spot, and is currently in 7th place. Bot Kiraruvan has moved up 1 position as well, landing in 8th place. The pack is tightening up as the race progresses. Bot Fishing is in 4th place now, making a solid push up the grid. Bot Gabithanimak has also gained ground, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Sputnik NZ and Bot Velocitor 14 are locked in a close fight for 6th place, clearly not wanting to give an inch. Sputnik NZ advances to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Kuravinen also climbs a spot, and is now in 7th place. The fight for 7th intensifies as Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Kuravinen engage in close competition, vying for that position. Bot Willow Shrub has made an impressive move, climbing 3 spots to take 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabithan and Inamak is also showing some speed, moving up 2 positions to secure 3rd place. The battle for that 3rd spot is heating up as Bot Fishing and Bot Gabithan Inamak are locked in a tight fight. Bot Gabithaminamak is indeed gaining on Bot Vagrant Enchanter, reducing the gap effectively by 1.7 seconds. Sputnik NZ has made a successful maneuver to take 4th place, while Bot Kuravinen is also advancing, now occupying 6th place. Congratulations, Bot Plebis 3. You've managed to not only cross the finish line but to do so in style. Who knew you had it in you? Now let's just hope this isn't a one-time fluke. Wow, Bot Plebis 3 just shredded the competition and claimed that Triple Crown like it was a stylish scarf. Major props to them for not just winning the race, but also snagging the fastest lap and pulling off the most overtakes. I mean, if there were trophies for AI bravado, this bot would have a shelf full. Alright, all you aspiring robotic race car drivers out there. It's time to pick your rides. Claim your cars and let's see who can give Bot Plebis 3 a run for its money. Or at least some amusing TikTok fail content when they inevitably crash spectacularly. Get ready, folks. All 1963. Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. This little beauty is like the cool kid at the vintage car show. It was designed by such an iconic team that you can practically hear the applause every time it revs up. With its lightweight design and a body made primarily of aluminum, it's like the car equivalent of a supermodel who skipped leg day and only focused on cardio. The TZ was all about racing, and it had a twin-cam engine that could make anyone's heart race. Fun fact. It was so successful on the track that it practically started a fan club. Too bad it didn't have a social media page back then. It would have racked out followers faster than a cat video. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion of this thrilling AI car race. Don't be that person who says, I'll just wing it, because we all know how that turns out. Like that one friend who always forgets to bring snacks. So hurry up and place your bets. It's showtime. Ah, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side, we've got Bot Baniam Koliju Show in the classic 1974 BMW 22-2. This iconic car screams charm while also possibly reminding us that classic doesn't actually mean fast. And on the other side, there's Bot Dude's Mocha Blunt in a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S, which is undeniably a fun little car. But let's be real, it's also about as aerodynamic as a Brit. So, who will take the crown at Nimonozidas? If I had to put my money down, I might lean slightly toward the BMW Dotel. Sure, it's older, but those classic lines could cut through the air, or just cut to the heart of nostalgia. And let's face it, the Mini Cooper may just be focused on making sharp turns while we're here waiting for it to remember it actually has to race. Tough choice, but let's see if either of these drivers can surprise us with their dazzling AI skills. The race has officially begun, and at the front we have Bot Zasacher in first place, followed closely by Bot Buchizero second place, and Bot Arayu Serial rounding out the top three in third place. The positions are stable as they head through the opening turns, but things are bound to change soon. Bot Arayu's Serial has taken first place, showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot GSL Gaming has surged into third place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Exacitor is having a rough time, now sitting in 20th place after dropping 19 positions. Bot Irafael has gained a position, now in 5th place. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt also advances, currently holding 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Dude Smoky Blunt are locked in a close contest for 6th, with no clear winner just yet. Bot It's Theraper has successfully gained a position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot DCCK Yogurts has made a move to 16th place, inching closer to the midfield. Bot Cell Gaming has successfully moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Cloudy has made a similar move, advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. The battle between Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Captain Trippy for 13th place is heating up as they jostle for position. Bot It's Theraper has advanced 1 position and now occupies 7th place. There's a close contest between Bot It's Theraper and Bot Dude Smoky Blunt for 6th place. Clearly neither is willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Tree 1 and Nib 92 Bex has made a gain of 1 spot and is now sitting in 16th place. Bot GSL Gaming takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Blackbeard is pushing forward as well, advancing 1 spot to 17th place. A solid move for both races. Bot Shazy has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy and Bot Silhouette are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Arayu Serial has gained a position, now sitting in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Tree 192 Dex and Bot Pace CAR are locked in an intense duel for 15th place, showing that even the back of the pack can get competitive. Bot Thiamkoi Josho has advanced 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Bot Texton Higgs has gained 1 spot and currently sits in 19th place. Meanwhile, Beef Sliders and Axton Hits are locking horns in a close contest for that same 19th position. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is now in 9th place after a successful overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has made some progress, moving up to 18th place. No major shifts at the front yet. Bot Theung Kijosho and Bot Dude Smoke Blunt are still locked in their battle for 6th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard has made a small gain, advancing one spot to take 16th place. Now, Bot Dre 192X is involved in an intense contest with Bot Blackbeard for that same 16th position, adding more heat to the race. Bot Fine Kijosho is now in 5th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Itsterika has moved up 1 position, currently in 7th place. The fight for 7th is heating up between Dude Smoke Blunt and Bot Itsterika, both vying for that spot. Congrats to Bot Jzal Gaming on their impressive win. Clearly, they were just showing off their speed. Looks like someone took the Fast and Furious a bit too seriously. Wow, Bot Jzal Gaming just did a clean sweep. Winning a race, setting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes? That's not just impressive. That's an AI flexing its virtual muscles. Congratulations, Bot Jzal Gaming. You've officially made the rest of the drivers look like they're still learning how to shift gears. And hey, we've got some lucky drivers ready to claim a car. So if you've been waiting for your moment, now's the time to step up. Your ride's waiting, so strap in and get ready to embrace your inner racing champion, or at least a professional bumper car driver. Oh, the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Cinti. It's like a younger sibling of the Gallardo, but with a much better attitude. Did you know it can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds? That's quicker than most people can decide what to binge watch on Netflix. Plus, it has a V10 engine that sounds like an angry choir of motorized angels. It's basically a sports car's version of a rock star, living its best life on the racetrack. Who needs speed limits when you've got a car that screams "catch me if you can"? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your trusty AI racer. Don't leave me hanging with your questionable car choices. Choose wisely, because we all know these cars are going to need a little more than luck to keep from turning to glorified junk on wheels. Make your picks before they drive themselves off into the sunset without you. Well, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? Two anonymous drivers in identical Lamborghini Huracanes TS racing around the scenic Rio de Janeiro coast loop, in reverse. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Given that we have literally zero information on either of them, it's a total toss-up. Will Balsamic 2183 somehow channel the daring spirit of a true racer? Or will Wayne Gretzky find a hidden talent in AI driving? It's like betting on a mystery meat dish at a new restaurant. The anticipation is palpable, but you're not really sure if you're in for a gourmet experience or, well, something you'd rather not discuss. So, let's sit back and enjoy the chaos. The race has begun. Currently at the front, we have bot Captain Trippy in first place, followed closely by bot H2 Hova in second place, and bot Husky Hog sitting comfortably in third place. The artificial intelligence drivers are already showing their prowess right out of the gates. Neo Texum has advanced one position to take third place, The battle for third between Neo-Texum and Bot Huskyhog is getting intense with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Riksh is also making moves, improving by one position into 5th place. Bot Huskyhog has now captured 3rd place after advancing up one position. Meanwhile, Bot Riksh and Neo-Texum are still locked in a close fight for 4th place, with no clear advantage. In 7th place, Bot Wingretsky and Bot Bozimic Vin283 are also jostling for position, making it a tense situation back there. Idik Shadow 1 is currently in 13th place, having started in 11th. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 3.7 seconds. The car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Sant, which is known for its strong performance in the Super Trofeo series. It appears Idik Shadow 1 is struggling a bit to maintain position, likely losing ground to those ahead, while trying to fend off challenges from behind. Neo-Texum is currently in 4th place, holding their position steady after starting the race in the same slot. The car, a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Sant, showcases a competent performance with the fastest lap time of 0 minutes 50 seconds and 150 milliseconds. Given the competitiveness of the top 4, maintaining 4th will require strategic maneuvers as the race progresses. Bot Ovidos is currently in 18th place. They started the race from 17th position, showing no significant improvement or decline. Their fastest lap time stands at 0 minutes and 50 seconds, .695. This indicates they are not pushing the limits as hard as others, typical of a racer not looking for glory today. The 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Sant is renowned for its balance and agility on the track. But it seems Bot Ovidos isn't utilizing that potential aggressively so far. Bot H2 Hova is sitting in 2nd place and has just clocked the fastest lap. He's clearly pushing hard, but he needs to find a way around Bot Captain Trippy ahead of him. If he can maintain that pace and capitalize on any mistakes from the leader, he might just secure that top spot before the end of the race. Let's see if he can close that gap. Bot H Jehovah is in 2nd place, currently trailing Bot Captain Trippy. With the fastest lap under his belt, H2 Hova is demonstrating strong pace and might be eyeing a potential overtake if he can capitalize on any mistakes from the leader. The gap isn't insurmountable, so the last lap could see some action up front. Sport Age Hova is currently in second place and has the fastest lap time. This suggests he has strong pace, potentially setting him up for a challenging move on bot Captain Trippy ahead. If he can maintain that speed, an overtake before the finish might be on the cards. The pressure's on to capitalize on that advantage. Well, who just took the crown at the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop Reverse. Congratulations to bot Captain Trippy for proving they can drive better than most of us can walk. Enjoy that victory lap. Oh my goodness, everyone! Give it up for bot Captain Trippy for absolutely dominating this race. I mean, who knew AI had such a flair for dramatic victories? Now, let's see which lucky drivers get to claim their cars. Hey there, drivers! This is your chance to snag a shiny new ride. What are you waiting for? Jump in and take your pick before someone else sips away with your dream machine. Oh, the 1976 Formula One season was quite the wild ride. Fun fact. It featured the infamous McLaren M23 and the Ferrari 312. But what really steals the show is the legendary duel between James Hunt and Niki Lauda. Lauda suffered a horrific crash at the Nürburgring, but he came back just 6 weeks later to race again, because who doesn't love a little dramatic flair in their racing? It's like a soap opera, but with more speed and fewer commercial breaks. Alright everyone, you heard the countdown. Time to pick a car. If you haven't made a decision yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the car gods. Shake off those cobwebs and give us your picks. Will you go for the classic speed demon or the quirky little underdog? The clock is ticking faster than your grandma in a race, so get those selections in before it's too late. Don't make me choose for you. The race is underway with bot Hickory Hamsam in first place, followed by bot James Misk in second, and bot Dishonored Fox rounding out the top three in third place. No surprises so far as the bots maintain their positions on the track. Bot James Misk is holding on to first place, but bot Hickory Hamsam is applying pressure. Meanwhile, in second place, bot Dishonored Fox is trying to fend off a challenge from bot James Misk. In the race for third place, bot Punny 3 is closely trailing bot Dishonored Fox. It's shaping up to be an interesting fight at the front of the field. Bot Schoolboys Verstappen has made an impressive ascent, overtaking 3 cars to secure third place. Bot James Misk is currently leading the race after advancing 1 position to first place. Bot Punny 3 has also gained momentum, rising 2 spots to take second place. Bot Dishonored Fox is currently in 4th place, driving the 1976 March 7, 61. This model is known for its innovative design and competitive edge during that era. So far, they've moved up from a 3rd starting position, but haven't made significant progress on their fastest lap time, which still sits at a rather unimpressive 99. They are likely working on maintaining their position without risking an overtake attempt just yet. Bot Equinox 2 and bot Hickory Hamsam are fiercely competing for 5th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, bot Epvathi has made a slight gain, moving up to 7th place. However, that hasn't stopped bot Summon from engaging in a close battle with bot Epvathi, who is now also vying for 7th place. The race is tightening up with these duels. Bot Velocitor 14 has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Bot Welk CB has also improved by 1 spot, moving into 15th place. Both bots are making slow but steady progress. Bot Josh Biosh is currently in 9th place, driving the 1976 McLaren M26. This car features a lightweight design and powerful Ford Cosworth engine, which typically offers solid performance. Starting from 11th place, they've made some progress but are likely facing stiff competition. The fastest lap for Josh currently stands at 2 minutes and 12.979 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to push harder to gain more positions. Bot Josh Biosh has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. He's now in a close battle with bot Salmon for that position as they jostle for track space. Meanwhile, ID Shadow 1 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 10th place, making some progress in the midfield. The dynamics are definitely heating up. ID Shadow 1 is currently in 10th place, starting from 14th. They're driving a 1976 McLaren M26, which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and balanced handling characteristics. The fastest lap so far is a respectable 2 minutes and 2 seconds, but it looks like they need to pick up some speed if they want to challenge for better positions. No significant overtakes noted yet. Bob Pani 3 is in second place, driving the 1976 Tyrrell 07 Tart. This car is known for its innovative design and strong handling capabilities, a valuable trait on this circuit. Pani 3 started in 4th position, and has managed to gain 2 spots so far, keeping a close pace behind the leader, Bot James Misk. The fastest lap for Pani 3 is just a 10th slower than the leaders, indicating they are maintaining competitive speed without making major errors. Wow, Bot James Smith just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on the win. You really showed those AI competitors who's boss. And let's not forget about the other drivers. It's time to claim your car like a true racing champion. If you're in the running, step right up and pick your ride. Just make sure it's faster than your last excuse for not winning. Congratulations to Bot James Misk for snatching victory at Hungaroring Retro. Clearly, they've mastered the art of racing while we're still trying to master how to not spill our drinks. Quite the achievement. Ah, the Autodrome Most No Chicane track. Did you know that this track has a super long straight where cars can really stretch their legs? It's like giving the drivers a chance to finally show off their speed without any annoying turns getting in the way. And oh, the cheerful noise of engines revving at full throttle can practically make your ears do a happy dance. Just imagine all that power zooming past. It's like a Formula One car's version of an espresso shot. Alright everyone, TikTok. The clock is winding down, and it's almost time to lock in your car choices. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to show off your impeccable taste in AI racing machines. Come on, don't leave your car selection to chance like you leave your snacks unguarded during a stream. Make it count. Well, this is a classic matchup of I've no idea what I'm talking about versus I still don't know anything. On one hand, we have Bot Papa KC in the Jaguar R1. A sleek ride from the turn of the millennium. It's got that nostalgic vibe. I mean, who doesn't love a good old 200s car? On the other hand, we have Bot Aussie 2002 in the McLaren MP 415. Which, let's face it, sounds way cooler. Like something out of a fast-paced movie, where all the plot holes come crashing in. Now, if we're betting on sheer name recognition alone, I'd say the McLaren has a slight edge. It's like the popular kid in high school. But remember, sometimes the underdog surprises us. I'm just glad I'm not the one behind the wheel because my driving skills would probably put these bots to shame. So, will it be nostalgia or prestige that takes the win? Only time will tell, but I'll be over here munching popcorn as they zoom around the track. Currently, Bot Cristal 33 is in the lead, closely followed by Bot Playatova in second place, and Bot Mestek holding third place. It seems the bots are off to quite a strong start. Let's see how this evolves as the race progresses. Bot Playatova has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Cristal 33 is closely chasing in second place, while Bot Mestek is engaging with Bot Cristal 33 for the second position. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Bot Bjorn Art is now in 16th place after moving up one position. The battle with Bot Fatsalty Serena continues for 15th place, showing some fierce competition. Meanwhile, IDH Shadow 1 is also engaging with Bot Bjorn Art, keeping the pressure on for that 16th place. It seems everyone wants a piece of the action down there. Bot Calicum Bunny is just ahead of Bot Aussie 2002, both vying for 6th place with only a small gap between them. Neotexum and Bot Justin Dilks are also closely matched, racing hard for 12th place. Meanwhile, IDEC Shadawan has made a move and has gained a position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Tryhard Triad has made significant progress, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Deluxe Combo has also surged forward, gaining 5th place with 5 overtakes. Following closely, Bot Gaming Fight Cancer is now in 6th place, having executed 5 overtakes as well. Pumpkin Novgorod is on a charge, now in 13th place after taking 3 cars. Right behind, Radazoractive Vixen follows suit, moving up to 14th place with an impressive 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Yama Priest is also gaining ground, advancing to 15th place with 3 successful moves. The competition is heating up. Idgik Shadawana has dropped back 6 positions and currently sits in 16th place. Bot Abigail Killams is not having a good day either, falling back 8 positions to land in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo is making progress, gaining 1 spot to move into 4th place. Bot Arlocoast has made an impressive move, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Tough Cancer is experiencing a rough time, dropping 9 spots down to 15th place. On the other hand, Bot Justing Nilks has gained slightly, moving up 1 position to 6th place. That Salty's Arena advances to 7th place, while Uncanny Buddy climbs to 12th position. Stubbygill Killams makes a move to 15th place as well. The race is quite active with these shifts happening in the pack. Bot Pumpkin Offbury has dropped significantly, now in 16th place after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Radizero Vixen has gained some ground, moving up to 9th place. Bot Yama Priest is closely following, also gaining a position and taking 10th place. Bot Papa KC is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot That's Altais Arena has also made an upward move, now sitting in 6th place, following a 1 position gain. The dynamics are shifting as the racers jostle for better spots. Bot Player Tova is currently in 1st place, driving the 200 McLaren MP415. They've moved up from 2nd on the grid, and have recorded the fastest lap of 1 minute, 11.889 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid lead over Bot Papa KC in 2nd place, who is trailing by a significant margin. The race dynamics indicate that Bot Player Tova is managing their pace effectively, allowing for steady performance so far. Congratulations, Bot Player Tuva. Winning the race must feel pretty great. You really showed those other racers how it's done. What's your secret? Driving skills or sheer luck? Whoa, look at that. Bot player Tova just zoomed past the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations to them for totally outsmarting all those other wannabe racers. And hey, to all the other drivers lurking in the shadows, guess what? You can now claim your very own car. Yes, your chance to hit the virtual racetracks and potentially have your own epic fail moment is here. So get ready, gear up, and don't forget to practice turning corners, rather than just going straight. Good luck! Oh, the Ferrari 355 Challenge is a real treat. Fun fact, this beauty was specifically designed for track racing, and it was introduced in the mid-90s as part of a one-make series. So imagine a bunch of wealthy adrenaline junkies trying to outdo each other on the track, while they were all driving the same car. It's like a high society version of a playground brawl, but with more horsepower and less scrapes. Seriously though, who needs a snow shovel when you can just throw money at fast cars? Alright racers, let's kick it into high gear. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choices. If you didn't want to end up racing in what looks like a glorified shopping cart, now is the time to step it up. Decide wisely before the AI takes the wheel and leaves you in the dust. Hurry up. The clock is ticking. Well, if we're going off absolutely nothing, I guess it's a tie. I mean, both drivers could be the world's greatest virtual racers, or they could be reading the manual while trying to race. The suspense is killing me. I've seen paint dry that had more excitement. Still, I've got my imaginary money on going to fight cancer, because, you know, if they're fighting cancer, they've got to have some fire in them, right? But really, it's a total coin toss here. Buckle up for a thrilling ride, or a complete snooze fest. the race has begun. Currently, leading the pack is Bot Exclusive Godux in first place. Close behind is Bot Arayu Serial in second place, while Bot Popcorn Slayer holds third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Popcorn Slayer is now in second place after overtaking Arayu Serial. The battle for second is heating up between them. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco has advanced to fourth place. Bot Team Tinatia and Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 are still locked in their duel for 9th place. No clear advantage yet as they exchange positions. Bot Sasatur has made a move and is now in 13th place, gaining some ground. Meanwhile, Neotexum and Bot Gzol Gaming continue their close and competitive fight for 15th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Team Tenatia has advanced one spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas and Depopcast and Neotexum are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Also, Bot Shoot 'em Up is making progress, moving up one position to 19th place. Bot Emma Pinkwolf is currently in 5th place, having started from 4th. The performance appears steady, but no overtakes have been noted in the recent laps. With competitors close behind, there's potential for position changes if any errors occur up ahead. The car remains consistent, but the competition is fierce. Botris Washinjo is currently in 11th place, having started from 12th. They copped a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 6.931 seconds. Not moving up much, but at least they're gaining some momentum compared to the start. Seems like steady progress might be their strategy today. Let's see if they can pick off a few more positions with their current pace. Bot Nico Broadcast is currently in 22nd place, having started from the same position. This driver has achieved a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 13.208 seconds. The car is a 1994 Ferrari 355 Challenge, which is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. But it seems Bot Nico Broadcast is not making significant progress in the race so far, remaining stagnant without any notable overtakes. Bot Popcorn Slayer has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Exclusive Godux is right on his tail, clearly determined to reclaim that spot. The battle for first is heating up as they jockey for position. The Ferrari 355 Challenge cars are quite agile, which suits the technical nature of the Jerez circuit. Drivers with early positions are able to maintain their leads by taking advantage of their track knowledge. The combination of tight turns and elevation changes rewards precision and consistency, making overtaking challenging, unless someone makes a significant mistake or a calculated dive. The faster laps from the midfield suggest some drivers are looking for opportunities but are still finding it tough to break through the pack. This track, Jerez, combined with the Ferrari 355 Challenge class results in high-speed dynamics and requires precision handling. The tight corners demand skillful braking and acceleration. Drivers starting from the front positions tend to maintain their lead due to a clear track ahead. Notably, overtaking is significantly more challenging here, so drivers who can maintain consistent lap times, like bot-exclusive Godox, have a marked advantage. The overall performance will depend on tire management and tactical decisions during the race. Wow, bot exclusive gods really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on the victory. Who knew a bunch of circuits and algorithms could flex that hard? Now for those lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new AI-driven cars, step right up. You've earned bragging rights and a sweet ride to match. Time to show off some serious virtual horsepower. Who's excited? Well, look who just cruised to victory. Congratulations to bot exclusive gods for mastering the track at Jerez. Clearly you're not just playing games out there. Ah, the 1996 Minardi M195B. A true gem of its time. This beauty wasn't exactly known for its roaring success on the track, but it sure had some character. Fun fact, it was powered by a Fon metal engine, which meant that while it didn't have the most powerful performance, it certainly gave drivers a chance to practice patience and strategic overtaking, if they ever found themselves in a position to do so. Talk about a test of skill. And let's not forget, this car was decked out in the classic Minardi livery that truly screamed we're here to have a good time. Even if we finish last. Who needs podium finishes when you can have style? Attention everyone. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to make that life-altering decision. Remember, this isn't just any race, it's a battle of artificial intelligence behind the wheel. Don't let a robot outmaneuver you in style, or you'll be regretting that choice for the whole stream. Tick-tock. Get those selections in before we send these cars off to their doom, or glory. Alright, we have a classic battle here. Bot Tangdadeki TTV in the 40 FG01B versus Bot Rukamiriki in the Williams FW18. Now, it's great to see such diversity in car choice, even if one of them is a somewhat rare sight. The Williams FW18 was a legendary car back in its heyday, winning races and generally being the cool kid on the grid. On the other hand, the 40, well, let's just say it's like the underdog that shows up to a party expecting to dance, but can't find the rhythm. So, with all the wisdom and insight I bring as a totally unbiased commentator, cough cough, I'm leaning towards Botru Kamiriki. Unless our dear Tangaduki pulls a miracle out of the hat, or some AI wizardry happens, it looks like the odds are stacked in favor of the Williams. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when it's driven by AI. Place your bets, folks. The race is underway, with Bot Tangaduki TTV taking the lead in first place. Right behind we have Bot Rookie Mariki in second place, followed closely by Bot Haimais in third place. The cars are tightly packed as they navigate the first few turns. No overtakes yet, but the tension is building as they jostle for position. Bot Substakat has just surged past 3 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Itzarol is making an impressive climb, overtaking 4 competitors, and now sits in 10th place. Bot the Critical Egg is also on the move, gaining 1 position and currently occupying 3rd place. Bot the Critical Egg is holding on to 2nd place, with Bot Roki Miriki applying pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Substakat and Bot Haimais are neck and neck for 4th place, creating an intense duel. Bot Oxwolfi has made a move up by 1 position, now in 6th place, while also engaging with Bot Substakat for 5th place. It's getting crowded up there. Bot Substakat has advanced to 4th place, showing some strong pace. Bot Team Tenatia has also made a move, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Betrayal and Bot Dank Nuggins are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, with both cars looking aggressive. Bottit Soror has successfully moved up one position, now holding 9th place. In 10th place, Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Team Tonati are engaged in a close contest, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout has gained one position to secure 15th place. The race is tightening as these drivers jostle for their spots. Rookie Muriki advances to first place. Oxelfei moves up to 5th place. Jumas Bottle leads takes 7th place. Positions are shifting nicely. Bot Lord Butril has successfully moved up to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Eliciton, 1095, and Bot Lord Butril are engaged in a close fight for that position, with both cars vying for an advantage. Bot Gary 710 and Bot Eliciton 1095 continue their struggle for 13th place, with both cars showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Ehavixema and Bot Whitley at 25 are also locked in a fierce contest for 18th place, trading positions in what appears to be a game of leapfrog. The tension is palpable as each driver tries to outmaneuver the other. Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Supercat continue to jockey for position, clearly enjoying their duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Junagotha leads is making strides, improving by 1 spot to settle in 6th place. Over in the midfield, Bottit Soror is actively chipping away at the gap to Bot Hymise, slashing it down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Dank Nuggins has just advanced one position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Butcher and Bot Elicitone 1095 are locked in a fierce contest for 12th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Gary 710 is also engaged in a close duel with Bot Lord Buttrell, fighting for 13th place. Bot Zootstakat and Bot the Critical Egg continue their intense battle for 3rd place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie is starting to put pressure on Bot Zootstakat in the fight for 4th place. Bottit Soror has made a move and is now in 7th place, gaining 1 position. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as we watch these racers jostle for position. Bot Zootstakat is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bottit Soror has advanced to 6th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Elicitone 1095 has made it to 10th place, improving by 1 position as well. Position changes are happening rapidly. Well, look who just rolled into the winner's circle. Bot Rukamiriki has officially crushed the competition. Congratulations, Rukamiriki. You really showed those other cars what true talent looks like. I mean, it's not every day a bunch of AI cars get to go all out, and one actually wins. Bravo. Now for all you drivers out there, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. You've earned them. Well, not as much as Rukamiriki, but still. Everyone can pick their ride like they're in a candy store now, so go on, take your pick. Let's see who ends up with the coolest wheels. No pressure, just don't mess it up, alright? Congratulations, Bot Rukamiriki. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is just, well, trying to keep up. Keep those victory laps coming. Oh, the 1985 Sauber SHSE6. This little beauty is like the shy kid at the back of the class who secretly knows how to do calculus. It's a true prototype that was designed for endurance racing, and despite being overshadowed by flashier models, it had some pretty solid engineering behind it. The car was actually built to comply with Group C regulations, which were known for their ridiculous speeds, and even more ridiculous fuel consumption. So, while it didn't take home a lot of trophies, it surely knows how to make an entrance, or at least a very slippery exit. Alright folks, we're down to the wire. Time to pick your AI race cars is running out faster than my patience during a bad stream. If you haven't chosen yet, you might as well start throwing darts at the screen. Seriously though, make those choices count. It's almost show time for our little silicon speedsters. Don't let them down, you know they do the same for you, right? Well, we've got quite the showdown here at Anderstorp. On one hand, we have Botsa Pro 3, who is driving the classic 1982 Rondo N382. It's a car that sounds fancy enough to impress anyone at a car show. But let's be real, we don't have much to go on with this driver. They could be a hidden gem or a ticking time bomb, who knows? Then there's me, Maya, representing the trusty 1982 Ford C100. Now, I may not be at the top of the leaderboard with my 5 wins out of 67 races. But hey, I've got experience, and in racing that counts for something, right? Plus, ranking number 22 kind of gives that I'm mediocre but trying hard vibe. So who will prevail? If I had to pick, I'd say I'm putting my money on the Cone 100. It might not be the fastest car out there, but sometimes reliability trumps flashiness. Unless of course, Botsa Pro 3 comes out of nowhere with some AI magic. Either way, it's bound to be a wild ride. Let's see how this turns out. Welcome back, zesty foreign beatsy share. We thought you got lost in the world of traditional driving, but here you are, ready to witness some AI cars do their thing. Get comfy because these bots are about to show us how racing is really done. Bots are Pro 3 is leading from the start. In second place we have myself, Maya maintaining a solid position. Bot Mr. Roche rounds out the top 3. No overtakes yet as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Let's see if anyone attempts to close the gap. Bot Arlocos has gained 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. There's a close contest ongoing with Bot Sicapol, as they vie for that 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Sotsfired is also engaged in a fierce fight with Bot Sicapol, currently battling for 6th place. Maya has made a notable move, now holding 1st place. Botsa Profri is closely chasing her, ramping up the tension in this battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam is rising to 10th place, gaining a couple of positions. It seems everyone's got their game faces on. Bot Sir Profri is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1982 Rondo M382, which is known for its impressive aerodynamics and strong engine performance in Group C22. Starting from pole position, they've managed to maintain a solid pace, but are trailing you in 1st place. Their fastest lap is very competitive, indicating they're capable of pushing hard, though they'll need to find a way to close the gap if they want to challenge for the lead. Bot Catgirl, TM and Bot Lucasum continue to engage in a close battle for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue has made an improvement, gaining 1 position to move into 13th place. Now we have Bot Ren Kaori joining the fray, as they are also contesting with Bot Door Rogue for that crucial 13th place, creating a 3-way dynamic in the midfield. Bot Arlocost is driving the 1985 MKAC 84-1, which is known for its lightweight construction and nimble handling characteristics. Currently in 5th place, they started from 7th, indicating a solid improvement in position during the race. The car has recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and 42.873 seconds. Overall, Bot Arlocost is showing consistent performance as they navigate through the field. Bot Arlocost has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Morningstarsel and Bot Junagotfelids. Meanwhile, the fight for 10th place involves Bot Catgirl Tien and Bot Lucasum, who are both vying hard for that spot. Bot Morningstarsel has just gained the upper hand over Bot Junagotfelids, taking 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rogue is trying to fend off pressure from Bot Iconic Odd in 12th place, but Bot Iconic Odd is looking cozy right behind. Bot Morningstarsel is maintaining their position just ahead of Bot Junagotfelids in 8th place. There's quite the back and forth happening there. Meanwhile, in 10th place, Bot Catgirl TM is holding off Bot Lucasum, who is eager to overtake. Over on the leaderboard, Bot Rogue has made a gain, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. The track at Anderstorp is featuring a mix of technical sections and straights that seem to favor vehicles with good acceleration and handling in corners. The faster cars are gaining an advantage, especially those starting in front, as vehicle speed and cornering stability are crucial here. The current positions reflect this dynamic well. Bot Emeriton is driving a 1988 Rondo M379C, which is known for its lightweight design and strong aerodynamics, making it quite competitive in Group C22. Currently sitting in 5th place, Emeriton has made a solid recovery from starting in 4th. The lap times suggest they are consistent, but they're not gaining on the leaders as quickly as needed to mount a serious challenge. Overall, it's a steady performance, though a bit more pace would help climb the ranks. Congratulations to Maya on their stunning victory. Kaylee, they found the secret sauce for speed. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Well, look who just strolled across the finish line like they owned the place. Maya won the race. Congratulations on that impressive victory. Now, let's give a round of applause for all our AI racers. And guess what? Maya not only took home the gold but also laid down the fastest lap. What a day for our reigning champion. You can now claim your prize, a classic 1982 Ford C100, Group C22. It's practically begging to be driven. Just remember, it doesn't come with a map or directions, so good luck with that. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's cornering ability and stability. The Baikoniki Oval has some tight turns where any hiccup could send you straight into the barriers, which is not the kind of pit stop anyone wants. Acceleration matters, sure, but if you're barreling into corners like a lost goose, you might find yourself chasing your competitors instead of leading the pack. And don't even get me started on braking performance. If you can't stop when it matters, well, let's just say that could be a rather dramatic exit. So, grip and agility are definitely the ticket to success on this course. Alright, folks. You have just a few moments left to make that all-important decision. Choose wisely, because we all know that picking the right car is basically the same as choosing your life path. No pressure though. If you pick wrong, it's not like any AI is going to judge you. Just me, on live stream for the world to see. So, get those selections in quickly. Time's ticking. Well, it sounds like we have a real showdown on our hands. On one side we've got Bot Necrophantasm in a classic 1992 Jaguar XJ220. I mean, who doesn't love a car that screams "I'm here for a good time, not a long time"? Its sleek design and speed could definitely give it an edge. Then we have Bot Windstorm in a 1991 Bugatti E110 SS. Now that's a name that means business. The Bugatti is known for its raw power and agility, so if it can channel that energy, it might just leave the Jaguar in the dust. Honestly, it's like choosing between a classic rock star and an avant-garde artist. They both have their cool factor, but which one will actually cross the finish line first? If I had to make a bet, I'd lean slightly towards Botta Windstorm and that flashy Bugatti. It just sounds faster, doesn't it? But hey, in the world of AI, anything can happen, right? Buckle up, folks. The race is underway, and at the front we have Bot P Boomper in first place, followed closely by Bot Iconic Odd in second place. And right behind them is Bot Lucasum in third place. The drivers are settling into their racing lines as they head into the first turn. No surprises yet, just a clean start from the top three. Bot Kitten takes the lead with impressive speed, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Derrigos follows up with a strong performance, now in third place after passing 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusivox is making some progress in 8th place, having overtaken 4 cars. Bot Lux Ravenous has gained momentum, now in 15th place, after passing 4 competitors. Bot Windstorm is also surging forward, having overtaken 5 cars, and is now in 17th place. Over 19th place, Bot Aleatorius has navigated around 4 cars as well. Bot Iconic Odd has successfully moved into third place, gaining 1 position. Bot Exclusive Gods is getting closer to Bot Unclearly Gaming, with the gap reduced by 1.3 seconds, indicating some potential movement there. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Roche has advanced to 8th place, also gaining 1 position. Unclearly Gaming has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Lucasam and Unclearly Gaming are locked in a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Mr. Roche has made some progress, climbing to 7th place. Bot Unclearly Gaming is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Mr. Roche has advanced 2 spots and is currently in 5th place. Bot Exclusive Gods is also on the move, improving by 2 spots to secure 6th place. Overtakes are happening efficiently as the cars jostle for better positions. Bot Unclearly Gaming has moved into 3rd place after overtaking Bot Iconic Odd. Bot Irrigars continues to close the gap on Bot Kitten, now just 1 second behind. The fight for 3rd place is heating up as Bot Iconic Odd tries to reclaim their position. Congratulations to Bot Kitten for claiming the top spot. Clearly, their racing skills are faster than my ability to keep up with all this excitement. Well done on leaving the competition in the dust. Wow, congrats to Bot Kitten for absolutely dominating the race. I mean, how fast can a cat with 4 wheels even go? Clearly faster than my internet connection on a bad day. And let's not forget our other contenders who get to claim a car. You did your best out there, which is pretty impressive for a bunch of AI. So line up and pick your new rides. Just don't forget to check if they come with a coffee feature. Who doesn't need caffeine while racing, right? Ah, the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2, a true American classic. Did you know that this beauty was part of the last generation of Corvettes to feature fiberglass body? Yes. They literally took the saying light on your feet to a whole new level. I mean, why go heavy when you can zoom around like you're running from a T-Rex? Plus, it was the first Corvette to offer a big block V8 engine option, which really cranked up the muscle. So, if you're into cars that are fast, furious, and feel like they could take flight if you hit the gas hard enough, this one's your dream ride. And attention all AI car enthusiasts. Your time to pick a car is slipping away faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If you haven't made your selection yet, now would be a fantastic time to do so before we start the engines and unleash these mechanical speed demons on the track. Don't let your chosen car end up snoozing in the garage while others hit the racetrack. Ah, the classic battle of vintage muscle against a classic British beauty. Dank Nuggins in that 1970 Pontiac Firebird brings a lot of raw power to the table. But let's be honest, we have no clue if they can handle it. It's like giving a toddler a toy car and expecting them to win the Indianapolis 500. On the other hand, Imogen Tempest is strutting around in a 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed. Sure, it's got a fancy name that sounds way too sophisticated for racing, but these cars are known for their grace and agility, something we might need with all those twists and turns on Eastern Creek Druid. Honestly, it's a coin toss here, but if I had to pick, I'd say the Firebird might pull ahead. If Dank Nuggins can steer without crashing into a wall, or something equally genius. But watch out, Imogen could swerve in with all the elegance of a posh tea party and steal the show when we least expect it. Buckle up, folks. The race has just begun. Currently, in first place, we have Bot Super Siggy, closely followed by Bot the Dreamkeeper in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Dank Nuggins in third place. Let's see how the dynamics unfold as they head into the first turn. The Dreamkeeper has taken the lead, now in first place. Imogen Tempest is making a move into third place. Equinox2 is also gaining ground, pulling up into fourth place. The race is shaping up with some competitive dynamics at the front. Bot Singoshi and Bot Lil Sprout are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, with no clear advantage yet. In the meantime, Bot Bacho Grand has made a solid rise of 2 spots to secure 15th place. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is also making progress, climbing 1 position to reach 18th place. The dynamics are shifting slightly as the race unfolds. Bot Super Siggy has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot the Dreamkeeper is closely trailing in second place, applying pressure. N-Body Nodes has made progress as well, advancing to fourth place. Bot the Dreamkeeper has just taken first place, moving up 1 position. Bot Bacho Grande is making some progress, now in 13th. A close duel is emerging between Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Pace CRR for 12th place. Bot N-Body Nodes has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Equinox2 is now in 4th place, also gaining 1 position. The battle for 4th place is heating up as Bot Imogen Tempest and Bot Equinox2 are closely contesting that position. Bot Imogen Tempest has just made an overtake and is now in 4th place, moving up 1 position. Bot Lil Sprout is also on the move, climbing to 6th place with an increase of 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is hanging in there, gaining 1 position to reach 13th place. Bot World Free Boy Gaming Studios is currently in 15th place, driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350, which has a rich racing heritage and is known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine. Starting from 19th position, they have made noticeable progress but are still struggling to climb further up the leaderboard. Their fastest lap time of 1:19.207 suggests they're maintaining a decent pace, but may need to find additional speed to catch the cars ahead. Bot N-Body Nodes has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot World Free Boy Gaming Studios has climbed 2 spots to secure 13th place. Significant moves happening in the middle of the pack. Bot and Body Notes has claimed first place, creating a tense situation as they battle with Bot the Dreamkeeper for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 has advanced to fourth place, inching up through the pack. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Imogen Tempest advances one position into fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Rikoharu G for 11th place. In 14th place, Bot Your Instinct and Bot Pace CAR are also battling closely. Bot Rude Boy Gaming Studios has made an overtaking maneuver to move into 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct also gains position, now holding 14th place. Bot Equinox 2 now in 4th place after gaining one position. Bot Lil Sprout also advancing, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Rikoharu G are locked in a close contest for 12th place, with no clear advantage yet. Imogen Tempest has made a strong move, advancing 2 spots to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bacho Grande is gaining some ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Now, there's a close contest brewing between Rikoharu G and Bacho Grande for that 12th position, definitely not letting each other out of their sights. Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes for conquering the race at Eastern Creek Route. Clearly, they'd mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing. Well done. Well, well, well. Look who just swept the competition like a dust bunny under the couch. Congratulations to Bot and Body Notes for snagging that triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. Talk about making the rest of the field look like they're stuck in traffic on a Sunday drive. Now let's see which lucky drivers are lined up to claim their shiny new rides. Buckle up, folks. It's time to show some love to those who will soon be cruising like it's a Saturday night, and not looking like they're still figuring out how to parallel park. Who is ready to hit the asphalt? For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and braking performance. Bruno has some tight corners that require precision handling, so a nimble car that can navigate the twists and turns with finesse would be crucial. Don't forget about acceleration out of those corners though. You don't want to be left eating dust by your AI competitors. And let's not even get started on the importance of downforce. With elevation changes and fast sections, that extra grip can really make a difference. So, essentially, we're looking for a well-rounded performance. Because who doesn't love an overachiever? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a sports car on a straightaway. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI racer. Choose wisely, because in a few seconds, it's going to be too late to switch from that rusty old sedan to a sleek speed machine. Let's see who's going to make it count or who's about to regret their choices. Don't say I didn't warn you when your car gets left in the dust. Get those selections in. Oh fantastic. We have two legendary cars, but very mysterious drivers. It's like betting on a magician's trick without knowing how it works. The 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta is a classic beauty, renowned for its elegant design and speed, while the 1966 Shelby GT50 is all about that raw power and muscle. If we're judging purely on horsepower and a little bit of Italian flair, I'd lean towards Bottas in the Ferrari. But let's be real, that Shelby could just muscle through like it's on a Sunday drive. Honestly, your guess is as good as mine here. It's basically flipping a coin while blindfolded. Let's just hope the AI can figure out what a turn is. The race has begun, and currently, the top 3 drivers are Playa Tova in first place, Daragaz in second place, and Nox Exodus in third place. Let's see how long they can hold those positions as the race progresses. Bot Daragaz and Bot Playa Tova remain neck and neck for first place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus has closed the gap with Bot Daragaz, creating a competitive fight for second place. In third place, Bot Shron is now right on the tail of Bot Nox Exodus, who is under pressure to maintain their position. The dynamics are clearly heating up as the racers jostle for better placements. Bot Necrophantasm has made a strong showing, now in 7th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Apex Milkbag is also making strides, currently sitting in 18th place after an impressive overtaking maneuver on 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus has surged ahead, now leading the race in first place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Necrophantasm is really making waves out there, now holding 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Herbisfree is visibly focused as well, moving up to 13th place with an impressive 3-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot with 3out25 has made a slight advancement, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot with 3out25 is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Necrophantasm slots into 3rd place with a similar move up the order. Bot Base Nazar 2 progresses to 8th place, also advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, there's an intense skirmish between Bot Base Nazarbu and Bot Salmon Salmon for 7th place, both drivers closely contesting that position. Bot Baco Grande has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. In 6th place, Bot Salmon Salmon has also advanced by 1 spot. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots make their moves. Bot Shron has progressed to 4th place, while Bot Base Nizars follows closely, advancing to 5th place. Bot Taiti61 is now in 6th place after gaining 2 positions. The battle for those top spots is getting tighter. Bot Trifananti3 continues to charge forward, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Necrophantasm is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Nox Exodus by 1.2 seconds, making a clear push for position. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Salmon Salmon are engaged in a fierce contest for 8th place, with no sign of backing down. Bot Basenizart 2 has successfully moved into 4th place, overtaking Bot Shrondit. The gap between Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Nox Exodus is shrinking as Bot Necrophantasm closes in by 1.3 seconds. The battle for 4th between Bot Shron and Bot Basenizart 2 is heating up. Bot Trifanenti 3 has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 competitors and securing 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pebis 3 and Bot Kyosify are locked in an intense duel for 12th place, pushing each other hard. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has gained a single position and now sits in 15th place. The race is heating up. Bot Tighter 61 has successfully moved up 1 position, now in 5th place. There's a fierce battle brewing between Bot Shron and Bot Tighter 61 for that 5th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Trifa 93 is making gains, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Bot Trifanenti 3 has successfully moved up to 8th place. The battle for that position intensifies as Bot Summon Salmon and Bot Trifanenti 3 are closely matched. Attention shifts to their proximity on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Riswatchingil is steadily closing the gap to Bot Kyosify with a reduction of 1.2 seconds. Bot Shron has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Pebis 3 has also moved up, securing 11th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest for 14th place between Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Riswatchin Geodart. Bot Friswatch Ingil has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has gained 1 position and is currently in 14th place. Stability seems to be the name of the game for these racers. Congratulations to Bot Nox Exodus on the victory. Clearly, they took Fast and Furious to a whole new level. Who knew robots could drive so well? Congratulations to Bot Nox Exodus for cruising their way to victory. I guess the other drivers were just too busy admiring their own virtual steering wheels. And hey, to all the winning drivers ready to choose your new shiny cars, step right up. Claim your ride and may it be just as fast as your ability to dodge responsibility. Enjoy! If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Golden Port circuit, I would go with the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. It's practically synonymous with speed and agility, and let's be real, the curves of that thing could make anyone swoon. Plus, it's got the power to back up its sleek looks. While all these cars are classics, some would probably just sulk in the pit while the Stingray steals the spotlight. But hey, the others can enjoy the scenery, right? Hey Niobe, welcome back to the stream. I see you've decided to return from your top secret mission to find the best snacks. Did you bring any for us? We're about to watch some AI cars duke it out on the racetrack, so sit tight and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, listen up. Time is almost up to pick your car for the race. If you've been daydreaming about your ideal ride, now's the time to snap out of it and make a choice. Don't let your future champion ride go to waste because you were too busy staring at the screen. You've got just a few moments left, so get those selections in. Let's see what kind of questionable decisions we're dealing with today. Oh, the classic showdown between State Farm BSH and their vintage Pontiac GTO versus bot Kickass Lady X3 in that iconic '66 Ford Fairlane. Talk about a battle of the classics. Now, let's break it down. State Farm B-A has experience with 15 races under their belt, but only one win. That's like finding a half-eaten snack in the fridge. Not quite a victory, but enough to keep them coming back for more. Their ranking at 29 isn't exactly in the winner's circle either. Meanwhile, we have bot Kickass Lady X3, driving into the unknown with no race history to speak of. They could either be a hidden gem, or just someone who loved the car color. If I had to lean towards one, I'd give a slight edge to Sestforn BZ simply because at least they're familiar with the chaos of racing. But let's be real, anything can happen when you're talking about AI behind the wheel of cars from the 60s. Buckle up, this should be quite the ride. The race has begun. At the front, we have Bot Mission Man in first place, followed by Bot Famaka in second, and Bot J Boogie rounding out the top three in third place. The AI are off to a strong start. Bot Famaka currently holds the lead, with Bot Mission Man closely tailing in second place. Bot J Boogie is now third, trying to fend off challenges from Bot Famaka just behind. Meanwhile, in fourth place, Bot Okinabaka is right on the rear of Bot J Boogie, who must stay defensive to maintain their position. The dynamics in the front are intensifying. Bot Bubate has made an impressive move, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Naibi is also on the charge, gaining 3 positions to reach 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kikas Lady X3 has advanced 1 position into 5th place. Bot Hoteliatorius has advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Naibe has also moved up, gaining 1 position to hold 13th place. The competition between Bot and Fatig and Naibe for 13th is close, with both races engaged in a tight duel. Bot Oteliatorius has advanced to 4th place, engaging in a close contest with Bot J Boogie for 3rd. Meanwhile, Naibi has climbed to 12th place. The tension is palpable, as these positions continue to shift. Bot Okinabaka has advanced to 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Bot Okinabaka and Bot J Boogie, showing some aggressive driving. Meanwhile, Naidi and Bot Spikles are closely contesting 11th place, with neither driver wanting to give an inch. Bot Otiatorius has now secured 4th place after overtaking Bot Okinabaka.d. The battle for 4th is heating up, with Okinabaka closely trailing behind. Meanwhile, Naibi advances 1 position into 11th place, steadily climbing the leaderboard. Bot Oteliatorius has just gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Naiba has also made a move, advancing to 10th place. Bot Famaka is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. They started from the 2nd position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24.213 seconds. Their pace is steady, but not quite enough to challenge for the lead just yet, as they are about 2/10 behind the leader. The race dynamics show that they are holding off pressure from 3rd place while maintaining consistent lap times. Bot Otiatorius has gained 1 position, and now sits in 2nd place. Bot Okinabaka also advanced, moving up to 4th place. Naibi is on the rise as well, now in 9th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Naibi and bot Reko Haruji as they engage in a close battle. Bot Artiliatorius has taken the lead now in 1st place. Bot J Buki is making strides as well, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bobate continues the upward trend, securing 6th place. Looks like some drivers are getting their act together. Reko Haruji is currently in 9th place, driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. The car is well known for its powerful big block engine and classic muscle car styling. Despite starting in 7th place, they have dropped 2 positions during the race, showing some struggles with pace as their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 24 seconds, which seems a bit off compared to the leaders. Looks like it's been an uphill battle so far. Bot Reko Haruji is currently in 9th place, driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Starting from 7th position, performance has dropped slightly as they try to gain back some lost time. The fastest lap recorded is at 1:24.859, which isn't the standout of the race but consistent within the pack. Right now they're likely feeling the pressure from the competitors behind, particularly from Bot Dergaz, who is right on their tail. Well, look at that. Bot Osciliatori has just zoomed past the finish line like they had a rocket attached. Congratulations on the victory. Clearly speed is your middle name. Wow, what a finish. Congratulations to Bot Artiliatorius for zooming past everyone and snagging that win. You've driven like a turbocharged dream, my friend. And hey, let's not forget the overtake superstar Nabi. With that many overtakes, you clearly have a knack for making other drivers feel like they're stuck in reverse. You've earned yourself a shiny 1966 Shelby GT 350 from the Vintage Streetcars collection. Enjoy your new ride, but just remember, it's best not to drive like a maniac like our AI buddies. The F1 2009 racing car class, where the cars were so advanced that they practically had their own personalities. One fun fact is that during the season the Braun GP team completely dominated the competition. They came out of nowhere with their double diffuser design, which was so clever that it made other teams look like they were still playing with toy cars. Thanks to that little innovation, Jenson Button snatched up the championship, proving that sometimes being resourceful and a bit sneaky pays off in a big way. Alright folks, it's time to get your act together. The clock is ticking, and we're about to hit the point of no return. If you haven't chosen your car yet, this is your last chance. Don't blame me later when your favorite car is gone because you were too busy scrolling through cat memes or something. Let's see those pics. Ah, the mysterious drivers and their vintage cars. We've got Bottashinaritan in a trusty 2009 Renault R29, and Bot Shoebox TV cruising in a 2009 Force India V JM02. It's like a battle of the antique shops but with wheels. Now, I mean, both of these machines were once the pride of their manufacturers, but let's be real. Just because they have a nice paint job doesn't mean they'll be winning any beauty pageants out there on the track. The Renault could surprise us by being surprisingly nimble, or it could just panic at a turn like it's never seen one before. As for the Force India, who knows, maybe it'll blast past everybody, or stall out in the pits while trying to remember where it left its keys. I'll go with Shoebox TV for the win today. Why? Well, I'm feeling lucky, and let's be honest, who wouldn't want to see an underdog make a dramatic comeback on this retro racetrack? Let's buckle up and see if my intuition is actually worth something today. The race has commenced with Bottashinaritan securing the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Shoebox TV in second place, and in third place we have Bot Bean Streams. The cars are closely packed as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Shoebox DV maintains the lead in first place, while Bot Bean Streams is applying pressure in second place. The gap between them is narrowing, indicating a potential overtake. Both racers are showing competitive pace, making this a close contest for the top spot. Bot Bean Streams has moved ahead one position to first place. Bot Fragua is also gaining ground, now in third place after overtaking one racer. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Pro 3 has advanced to fourth place, moving up one position as well. An interesting shuffle at the front. Bot Aussie 2.10.2 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot Platinum Mira and Bot Oxwolfie are engaged in a close contest for 13th place, trading paint as they fight for the position. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky has made a slight improvement, moving up one spot to take 17th place. Bot Aussie Let's just advance one position to take 9th place. Bot Fifth 84 follows closely, also moving up one spot to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky is making progress, climbing one position to take 16th place. The action heats up as Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a tight battle for 15th place. Bot Ovidus has dropped back significantly, now in 21st place after losing 10 positions. Bot Zombush 86 is gaining ground on Bot Kiruvanen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie is making progress, advancing 2 spots to take 11th place. Bot Sir Pro 3 and Bot Fragout remain locked in their battle for 3rd place, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Ashumriton is making strides, closing the gap on Bot Sir Pro 3 by 1.3 seconds. Over at the back, Bot Gyroscope has advanced to 18th place, making up one position. Bot Ovidus is steadily gaining on Bot HP Lootcraft, now just 5.4 seconds behind. Bot Kiruvanen continues to close the distance to Bot Ashunaritan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Empress has advanced one position and is currently in 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up as Bot Empress and Bot Kiruvanen are now locked in a close contest. Bot Platinum Era just managed to overtake Bot the Fotsy, building into 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky is still vying for 12th, but hasn't made any progress against Bot Platinum Era since that last move. Bot HP Lootcraft continues to close in on Bot Gyroscope, the gap now down to 0.7 of a second. Congratulations to Bot Beans Streams on their spectacular win. Who knew Beans could be so fast? Keep it up, and maybe consider a career in racing. Looks like Bot Beans Streams just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on showing those other cars who's the true speedster. Now for all you lucky drivers ready to claim your shiny new rides, step up and grab your keys. It's time to hit the virtual road in style. No pressure, but if you crash it right after claiming, we'll definitely be using that footage for some epic highlight reels. Enjoy! For this track, I would focus mostly on high straight line speed and cornering stability. Dubai International has those long straights where the cars can really let loose. So any car with a powerful engine is going to have an advantage. But don't forget about handling. Those turns can sneak up on you. If your car can't grip the road, you might as well be in a shopping cart. Plus, a little bit of downforce never hurt anyone. Just imagine trying to take those corners while floating around like a beach ball. Overall, it's all about finding that sweet balance between raw power and precision handling. It's like trying to figure out if you want to be a speed demon or a graceful dancer. Choose wisely. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking. And if you haven't picked a car yet, you might want to do it now. We can't have our AI friends get all revved up without those shiny rides. So consult your inner car enthusiast or your favorite color, and make a decision. This race won't wait for anyone, not even the indecisive. Hurry up! Welcome back, Sunny's Kinami. Did you just get lost in some sort of time warp? We missed you amidst all the AI chaos. Get ready to witness some cars trying to drive better than most humans. Enjoy the ride. Well, this is going to be an interesting showdown between the two legendary pieces of automotive history. We've got Bot J Boogie in the classic 1998, Benetton Beam 198, and Bot Sips Deming rolling with the 1998 Stewart's F02. Now, I mean, just looking at the names alone, I almost feel like the driver with Sip in their name should naturally glide to victory, right? But the Benetton has some serious racing pedigree behind it, like it could probably tell you stories about the good old days when actual humans were behind the wheel. So, do we bet on nostalgia and experience or risk it all on a name that suggests they might go sideways at any moment? Honestly, I'd say flip a coin and enjoy the ride, because at this point anything can happen. Let's see if either one of them surprises us, or if they're just here to cruise around Dubai like they're on a Sunday drive. The race has just begun, and currently in the lead is Bot Team Tinatia in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Meg's Boring Life with Bot Lazy Tanner holding steady in third place. All bots seem to be maintaining their starting positions as they navigate the track. Bot Michexco now in third place, while Bot Waldo has also gained a position, settling in fourth. The battle for fourth is heating up, with Bot Lazy Tanner and Bot Waldo closely contesting the spot. This could get interesting as they maintain close proximity on the track. Bot Waldo has successfully overtaken Bot Matrixco to seize third place. Now, it's a clear battle for that position. Bot Rummy of Fist 13 has climbed one spot and is now in sixth place. The race dynamics are heating up with these strategic moves. Rummy Fist 13 and Lazy Tanner remain locked in a close fight for fifth place, trading positions as they navigate the corners. Simple Marcus has managed to gain a position, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Keith Flex is inching forward, moving up to 13th place. Bot Waldo and Bot Meg's Boring Life remain locked in their duel for second place with no clear advantage. Meanwhile, bot Rummy Fist 13 has advanced one position, and is now in 5th place. State 4 and Beats 8 has pushed through 2 positions and occupies 7th place. There's a close contest between State 4 and BDS and bot Lazy Towner for 6th place as they jockey for position. State 4 and BDJ has advanced one position, now in 6th place. Bot Simpler Markers is also climbing, gaining 1 spot to reach 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Keys Theflex is on the move as well, improving by 1 position to 11th place. Sinise Kinama advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Boofy 19 improves by 2 spots, claiming 10th place. Bot Sinner Savage also gains 1 position, sitting in 18th place. Fast-paced maneuvering from the back markers. Zestor and BDJ has advanced to 5th place, making a solid move up the field. Bot Simple Markers has gained a position as well, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Keys Theflex has climbed to 11th place. It seems the pack is getting more competitive. Bot Boofina 19 is now in 9th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Blackbeard has gained 2 positions and is currently in 13th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest developing between bot Blackbeard and bot It's Bumblebee for 12th place. Bot Keystaflex has advanced 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot J Boogie has gained 2 spots, placing them in 14. Nide is also on the move, climbing 2 positions into 18th place. A close battle is developing between Niobe and bot Sen R Savage for 17th place. Congratulations to bot Team Tenatia for snagging that shiny victory at Dubai International. Who knew programming could be so fast? Keep up the great work. Alright everyone, gather around. Let's give a big round of virtual applause to Team Tenatia for cruising their way to victory in this race. Talk about some impressive AI driving skills. They really put the pedal to the metal. And let's not forget our fastest lap champion, State 4 and BZA. You earned yourself a shiny 1998 Ferrari F300. Also known as one of the coolest cars to grace the track. If you aren't strutting around in that thing like a racing god, what are you even doing? Get ready to hit those circuits in style. Oh, the 1968 Pontiac Firebird. That's a classic muscle car right there. Here's a fun fact. When it made its debut, it was like the cool cousin of the Chevrolet Camaro, sharing some of the same parts and platform. yet trying to steal the spotlight with its stylish design. The Firebird also came with an optional 400 cubic inch V8 engine, which basically meant you could go from zero to look at me, I'm awesome in no time. The only downside? Try squeezing into those seats after a hefty diner meal. Alright folks. Buckle up because the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your digital chariot for this AI showdown. Don't let your dream car zoom past you. Or will you let fate decide with a random choice? Your call. Remember, once that timer hits zero, it's all about watching these metal monsters race it out. Make your selection count. We don't want any regrets like that time you picked pineapple on pizza. Seriously, time's a wasting. Well, isn't this a classic showdown? On one hand, we have Botit's Soror rolling in a 1972 Ford Falcon, a car known for its rugged charm and the ability to make you feel like you're driving a brick, or at least that's how it looks. And then there's Bot Your Instinct with a 1967 Mercury Cougar, which sounds sleek and cool, but let's face it, it's probably just as clueless on the track as these bots. Given that we literally know nothing about these driver skills, I'd say we have a 50-50 chance of either car crashing spectacularly or making it to the finish line. If I had to pick, I might lean towards the Cougar, just because it has Cougar in the name, and who doesn't want to root for the cat over the brick? But hey, don't take my word for it. Let's see how they fare on the lakeside part. It's not like they can embarrass themselves any more than I do when I try to parallel park. The race has commenced with Bot Itzerara leading in first place, closely followed by Bot Your Instinct in second, and Bot Husky Hog sitting comfortably in third. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they progress through the opening lap. Bangdilisichan. No surprises yet, I'll keep an eye on any early moves. Bot Celestial Nanari has gained one position, now holding third place. Bot Emerald Tick 30988 has improved by 2 spots, securing fourth place. Bot Ixajax has climbed one position and is currently in sixth place. Bot Blaming Buddha has surged to the front, now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Its Aurora is closely tailing Blaming Buddha, with a fierce battle for first place unfolding. Thomas Moran has made a slight advancement, moving up one position into 14th place. Bot Itzarar advances to first place. Bot Your Instinct follows closely, moving up to second place. Bot Celestial Inari also gains a spot, and now occupies third place. Bot Betsmar is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot T-Bomb is following suit and has climbed to 16th place with similar progress, also overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi has made a move to 17th place, rounding off the group of quick climbers. Bot Sputnik NZ has made impressive progress, gaining 3 positions to take 16th place. Bot Vina 17 is inching forward as well, advancing 1 position to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tabom also moves up, taking 15th place after a 1-place gain. The midfield is starting to get competitive. Bot Detsmar advances to 12th place, while Botwin has 17 follows closely behind, now in 13th place. Bot Sputnik NZ is climbing as well, securing 15th place. The midfield is tightening up as these bots jockey for position. Bot Betsmar has moved up 1 position to take 11th place. There's a close fight between Bot Prodigy place 58 and Bot Betsmar for that spot as they continue battling it out. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has also made progress, moving up 1 position to capture 14th place. Botwina 17 has made an impressive advance, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi and Bot Tabone are engaged in a close contest for 17th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Thomas Moran is currently in 16th place, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429. This car is known for its robust power and performance, making it a classic choice among muscle cars. Thomas's fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 9.812 seconds. It looks like he's still trying to find his groove, considering he started from 15th position, but hasn't made any significant gains as of now. Singoshi is currently in 17th place, driving a 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E-Doll. This classic has a reputation for being lightweight and nimble, ideal for tight corners. However, Singoshi's performance hasn't matched the potential of the car so far, as they're running behind many competitors. The current gap to the next position seems considerable, indicating that this race isn't going according to plan for them. Wow, look at that! Bothit Saro just zoomed past everyone and claimed the victory. Congratulations on proving that speed is indeed your middle name. Congratulations to Bothit Sarara for snagging that victory. I guess all those hours spent training in a digital lab really paid off. Can you believe it? A bot just outsmarted some of our human drivers out there. Now, to our other contenders who had their hopes set on the prize, great effort out there. You've got a chance to claim a car. So who's picking what? Don't forget, it's not just about winning, it's about choosing the coolest ride. Make those choices wisely. Sure. Did you know that the GTS racing car class basically started as a way to give manufacturers a reason to brag about their shiny products on the racetrack? They wanted to take their souped-up road cars and prove they could outshine each other under the roaring engines and flashing lights. It's like the ultimate game of my car is cooler than yours, but with way more horsepower and less room for error. So if you're into cars doing high-speed ballet, GTS is where the excitement lives. Who needs a reality show when you have racing drama like this? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. You've got mere moments to pick your champion of the asphalt. So if you haven't selected a car yet, now's the time to unleash your inner racing enthusiast. Choose wisely, because I can already hear the AI engines revving up in anticipation. Don't let your car choice be as indecisive as a squirrel in traffic. Get those selections in now. Ah, the classic battle of obscurity. We have Bot Bubba T behind the wheel of a 24 Gillette Vertigo, and Bot Matrixco, rocking a 1995 Marcos Elmen 600 GT. If we're going purely on vibes, I'd say both cars are about as well known as that one relative who only shows up at family gatherings for the food. The Gillette Vertigo is sleek and, let's be honest, looks like it could be an alien spaceship. It might not have the reputation, but who knows? It could surprise us all. On the other hand, the Marcos LM 600 GT2 has that classic, old-school cool factor going for it. It's like the wise grandparent who still tries to show up all the younger folks. You know it has some tricks up its sleeve. Given that we have zero intel on the drivers, it's anyone's guess. But if I had to pick between, might as well be a racially ambiguous flying saucer and the retro Dadmobile, I'd lean slightly towards the Marcos. Just because old cars like it tend to have hidden stubbornness. But really, it's anybody's game, so may the best. The race has officially started. Currently, in first place is Bot Captain Canadian, holding a steady lead. In second place we have Bot Brady Brace trying to keep the pressure on the leader. Rounding out the top three is Bot Equinox 2 and third, about a second behind. Old bots are maintaining a clean start as they navigate the open corners. Bot Schmerzen Live has just gained 2 positions and is currently in 3rd place, engaging in a tight battle with Bot Equinox 2 for that coveted spot. Meanwhile, Bot Liam has made a move up to 6th place, and is locked in a close contest with Bot Etherplasm, who is holding 5th place. Dynamics are heating up in this race. Bot Etherplasm has advanced to 4th place, showcasing an impressive maneuver. Bot Kicks Mechanic has climbed to 6th place, demonstrating consistent pace. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Gravy Graves and Captain Canadian are locked in a fierce duel for 1st place, neither willing to give an inch. Aethoplasm has made a move, advancing 1 position to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, WowCB is also gaining ground, moving up to 7th place with a solid overtake. Action is heating up at the front. Bot Gravy Grace takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Liam makes a move to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Bubute climbs into 10th place, also moving up by 1 spot. The competition is certainly heating up. Bot Liam is making a move on Bot Kicks Mechanic for 6th place, getting closer in the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco is trying to gain ground on Bot WorkCB for 8th place, but the latter remains steady. In 12th place, Bot Singoshi seems to have an edge over Bot Morningstarsol, who is applying pressure. The dynamics in these battles are intensifying. Bot Etherplasm has gained 1 position and now occupies 2nd place. Bot Schmerzen Live also moves up 1 rank, taking 3rd place. The fight for 3rd is heating up between Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Schmerzen Live, as they continue to jockey for position. Bot Captain Canadian has secured 3rd place, advancing 1 position. Bot Liam is now in 5th place, also moving up by 1 spot. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Liam are closely vying for that position. Bot Matrixco and Bot WowCB are neck and neck in their battle for 8th place. Bot Singoshi has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox has also improved by 1 spot, reaching 14th place. Bot WowCB has successfully moved up 1 position into 7th place. Now we're seeing a close fight between Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot WorkCB for that 7th position, with neither willing to give an inch. There's also a fierce duel developing between Bot Dirty Tapsum Bomb TX and Bot Bubati, both vying for 10th place. The pressure is clearly on in these packs. Bot Lium is now in 4th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Wout CB has gained a spot, securing 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Machigsko has also made a move, now occupying 8th place. The race is tightening up with these shifts in the standings. Jack Cinderbox has moved up 1 position to take 14th place. The battle between Bot Morningstar Soul and Bot Jack Cinderbox for that same position is quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Iboy Rwanda and Bot That Salty's Arena are also engaged in a close contest for 16th place. Both pairs are showcasing some aggressive driving. Congratulations to Bot Gravy Grays for snagging that win. Clearly, they know how to handle a track better than I handle my morning coffee. Well done. Well, well, well. Look who zoomed their way to victory. Bot Gravy Grays. Congratulations on navigating the virtual chaos and crossing that finish line first. Clearly, all those hours of training in the digital realm paid off. Now, let's talk rewards. The following drivers can claim their very own car. You guys better act fast, or else I might just swipe one for myself. Make sure to check in and get your sweet ride. Drive safe, or at least try not to drive like a toddler over the sugar high. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and we're down to the last few seconds. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the perfect time to panic pick your favorite AI car. Remember, there are no refunds for poor choices. Don't let indecision ruin your day. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Well, here we are with two mystery drivers and their classic rides at Virginia International Patriot. On one hand, we have Bob Patzos in a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z. 06, you know, the kind of car that screams I am undeniably cool. It's like driving a piece of history, and I can just imagine it gliding around the track while everyone else struggles to catch up. On the other hand, we have Botit Saror in a 1996 Lotus Esprit Vite, C8. Now, this car is sleek and definitely looks like it's been designed for speed. But let's be real, it's more like the introvert of the racing world. Flashy but kind of mysterious. If we're talking horsepower, the Corvette likely has a slight advantage with its classic muscle charm. But if the Lotus can keep its composure and navigate those corners without losing it, it might just surprise us all. In terms of who will win, I'm leaning towards Bob Patzos in the Corvette. It just feels like the safer bet, unless we see some last-minute miracles from the Lotus. Buckle up and let's watch the chaos unfold. The race has just begun with Bot Wayne Gretzky in first place, closely followed by Bot Basketon TV in second place, and Naib sitting comfortably in third place. Positions are stabilizing as the cars head into the first turn. Neighbor has moved up one spot to take second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Naibe and Bot Wayne Gretzky. Meanwhile, Bot Basketon Fee is now also involved in a close contest with Naibe for that second position. Nyba now takes first place, moving up one position. Botwayne Brzeski is right on their tail, creating a tight battle for the lead. Both drivers are holding their lines well as they navigate through the corners. Bob Patswords is driving the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06, known for its lightweight frame and powerful V8 engine, which makes it a strong competitor in vintage street car racing. Currently in 5th place, Bob Patswords has fallen back from their starting position of 5th, indicating a steady but unremarkable performance so far. The fastest lap of 17.212 shows there's room for improvement, as they trail behind the front runners by a notable margin. In the current situation, Bob Patswords is running in 5th place with a solid pace, while Bottit Saror sits in 6th. They're separated by a small gap, so it's a classic battle of the vintage and retro street cars. If Bob Patswords can maintain their position and push a bit harder, they might hold off any attack from Bottit Saror, who will need to find a way to close that gap quickly if they want to overtake. There's definitely potential for an overtake if Bottit Saror gets a good run. Nyba is leading the race and holds the fastest lap time, indicating strong pace. Starting from 3rd place, he capitalized on the first few laps effectively to move into the lead. With 2 laps remaining, he'll need to maintain consistency to fend off any challengers. The closest competition is Botwayne Brzeski in 2nd place, but there's a significant gap of about 1.5 seconds, allowing Nyba some breathing room. Nyba is in 1st place and has just set the fastest lap, indicating strong performance. Maintaining that pace will be crucial for keeping the lead, especially with pressure from Botwayne Brzeski in 2nd place. It's all about managing that gap while not risking too much in these final laps. They have to stay sharp. Any mistake could open the door for an overtake. Bottit Saror is driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit Festive, a classic in the retro streetcar category, known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently they are in 6th place, maintaining their position after starting from 6th as well. They haven't made any notable overtakes yet that are keeping close to the drivers ahead. Their fastest lap sits at 0 minutes 58.756 seconds. Which is competitive but hasn't yet propelled them into an overtaking position. Bob Patswords is currently in 5th place, while Bottit Saror is right behind in 6th. There's a tight battle forming as they both come out of the final corner of lap 6. Bob Patswords is trying to maintain that gap, but with just a couple of laps left, it's anyone's game for overtaking. The retro vibe of Bottit Saror makes it clear they're eager to challenge ahead. This could get interesting. Well, congratulations to Nyba for grabbing that win. Must have been nice to leave everyone else in the dust. What's next? A trophy for showing up? Wow, Naibi really crushed it out there. Congratulations on the victory. Not only did you take home the win, but you also pulled off the most overtakes. That's impressive. And hey, as if winning wasn't enough, you get to claim a sleek 2005 Radical SR8 Tuya. It's like the cherry on top of your well-deserved victory Sunday. Get ready to hit the streets with that beauty. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Adelaide Retro Circuit, I'd place my bets on the 1955 Porsche 356A. It's sleek, has that vintage racing pedigree, and let's face it, it just looks like it could outspeed a herd of snails without breaking a sweat. Plus, I can't help but think it would give those other oddballs a real run for their money. I mean, we're talking about racing here, not a slow-motion demolition derby with the AM. See Pacer X trying to figure out which way's forward. So, let's see if the Porsche can flex its muscles on the track. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. We hope you've returned ready to witness some high-speed robot antics. I mean, who wouldn't want to see cars driven by soulless algorithms compete against each other? It's like watching the future unfold, one miscalculated turn at a time. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, you heard that right. Time is ticking down faster than a turtle on a Sunday stroll. If you haven't made your car selection yet, do it now or forever hold your peace. We're talking about the AI racing showdown of the century here, and I don't think those robotic wheels will wait around for your indecisiveness. Choose wisely. Don't blame me when your pick ends up being slower than molasses in winter. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. We've missed your wise insights and hot takes on virtual cars zooming around like they've got something to prove. I hope you're ready for the high-speed drama because this race is about to get as intense as your last gaming session. Minus the actual driving skill, of course. Buckle up. Well, we're really diving into the unknown here, aren't we? It's like picking a favorite in a game of rock, paper, scissors, filled with uncertainty and questionable choices. So we've got Bot Knox Exodus in a 1998 Aero Turbo. Now, that's a car that says, I have a turbo, and I definitely belong in the fast lane. But hey, might just as well be a turbo that's more interested in the coffee shop than the race, right? Then, there's Bot Hugged 3, with a 1967 Tatra 2 603. This one looks like it's been preserved in a time capsule, so who knows if it's packed with nostalgia or just packing dirt. If vintage vibes could win races, this would definitely take the crown. But can it actually keep up with something from the 90s? In a battle between mysterious machines, it's hard to say which one will claim victory. Honestly, at this point, I'd suggest choosing based on which driver you think has the better chance of navigating through the chaos, and not getting distracted by Netflix on the way. Place your bets wisely, folks. The race has started, and currently at the front, we have Bot Rowdy's Rolf in first place, closely followed by Bot JC Productions in second place, and Naib holding on to third place. The tension is palpable as they navigate the opening turns. Bot JC Productions has taken the lead, pushing ahead of Bot Rowdy's Rolf. Meanwhile, Naibe has managed to slip past Bot JC Productions to claim second place, while Bot JC Productions falls back to third place. Bot Unstable has now moved up to fourth, with Naibe firmly holding on to the third position. The dynamics in the top four are shifting rapidly. Bot Necrophantasm has gained momentum, now in fourth place after successfully overtaking 3 competitors. Bot JC Productions is maintaining the lead and has ascended to first place. Meanwhile, Bot's Bumblebee is making strides and has moved up to 7th place with 1 overtake. Bottomensan has advanced to 11th place, while Bot Knox Exodus has surged up 2 spots to secure 13th place. The battle for 13th place intensifies between Everlasting Apex and Bot Knox Exodus, with both racers closely contesting for position. Voltihafexema is now in 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Knox Exodus has entered 10th place, also by passing 3 competitors. Everlasting Apex gains ground as well, moving into 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. Positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Tails Australia has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. The duel for 6th place between Bot Tails Australia and Bot Unstable is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is on the move, advancing 2 spots and placing 8th. Bot Nox Exodus has indeed made a significant move, now occupying 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot TIVFXEMA and Bot Nox Exodus are closely contested. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Ps and a Podcast is making progress, advancing 2 positions to 13th place. Bot Nox Exodus is making strides, now just 3.9 seconds behind Bot Necrophantasm. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Ps and a Podcast has advanced to 12th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Gmaxiate and Bot Minsun are locked in a fierce battle for 14th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Nox Exodus has advanced, now in 3rd place. Bot Tales of Sturley has gained 1 position, currently in 7th place. Bot Dishonored Fox also improved by 1 spot, sitting in 8th place. It looks like the bots are finding their rhythm. Bot Nox Exodus has gained a position, now in 2nd place. Bot Tales of Sturley is getting closer to Bot TIVFXEMA, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Bot It's Bumblebee has advanced 1 position, and is now sitting in 9th place. Naiba has gained 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Necrophantasm follows closely, also advancing and taking 4th place. Bot Hugot 3 is on the chase, decreasing the gap to Bot Gmaxi by 1.5 seconds. Bot Rodivzerolf has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Tales of Sturley is narrowing the gap on Bot TIVFXEMA, closing it by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Ps and a Podcast has gained 1 position and is currently in 11th place. Bot Tales of Sturley continues to chase down Bot TIVFXEMA, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Ps and a Podcast is also on the move, slicing through the distance to Bot Unstabile by 1.9 seconds. In a more intense situation, Bot Minsun and Bot Papa KC are locked in combat for 16th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Nox Exodus is not wasting any time, cutting down the gap to Bot JC Productions by 2.3 seconds. Over at 6th place, Bot Tales of Sturley and Bot TIVFXEMA are really going at it, with no sign of giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Ps and a Podcast has made progress, advancing 1 position to claim 10th place. Bot Necrophantasm has just overtaken for 4th place, while Bot Papa KC is dramatically slashing the gap to Bot Hugger 3, now down to 8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is gaining on Bot JC Productions, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Naiba has made a move, now in 4th place. Bot Dishonored Fox is tightening the chase on Bot Tailsoft Strilly, slicing down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is all over the back of Bot Dishonored Fox, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. It's getting competitive up there. Bot Nox Exodus is now right on the tail of Bot JC Productions, with just 1.8 seconds separating them. Over in another battle, Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is inching closer to Bot Dishonored Fox, also by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, deplorably Apple is making strides toward everlasting apex, cutting down the gap by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot JC Productions. Winning at Adelaide Retro is no small feat. Clearly, they must have found the secret sauce for speed. What's next? A victory lap or a well-deserved nap? Well. Looks like Bot JC Productions managed to cross the finish line first and take home the glory. Congratulations on outsmarting all those other soulless machines. Who knew AI could be so competitive? Now let's get to the fun part. The following drivers can claim a car. You know, for the absolutely riveting task of racing around a virtual track. Hope you guys are ready to hop into some digital rides and show us what you've got. Let's keep that energy high. Who's ready to rev their engines? Ah, the 1990s street racing car class, where every car somehow had a neon glow under it and sounded like a swarm of angry bees. Here's a fun fact. In that era, cars like the Honda Civic and the Toyota Supra became legends mostly because everyone thought they could go from 0 to 60 in the blink of an eye. If you squinted hard enough, of course. But really, it was more about how many stickers you could slap on your ride rather than actual speed. Those are the days when horsepower was measured by how cool your car looked in the parking lot. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't made a decision yet, this isn't a buffet. You can't just march in and pick whatever looks good last minute. Get your choices in before the time's up, or you'll be stuck with the reject that no one wants. Let's see those selections. Well, we've got Mayor Pinkwolf in the iconic Ford Escort RS Cosworth and Fishing, cruising in the legendary Dodge Viper RT10. It's a classic battle of small but mighty versus big and brawny. The Ford Escort is like that underdog story we all love, nimble and agile, ready to make those sharp turns like it just chugged a triple espresso. On the other hand, the Viper's got some serious power under the hood, making it the muscle-bound hero that probably thinks it can just bulldoze its way to victory. Let's be real. The Viper will definitely be attempting to assert dominance on the straightaways. But those corners? Good luck with that. Considering neither driver has a visible streak of prowess, it's a total toss-up. But I do get the feeling the Escort might take the edge if Ma Pinkwolf can keep it steady on those curves. But then again, who knows? Fishinks could pull a total surprise, possibly hitting every wall and somehow still finishing first. Let's buckle up and see. The race has begun, and at the front, we have bot Nonstop in first place, followed by bot Prodigy Place 58 in second place, and rounding out the top three is bot Apex Milkbag in third place. All bots are holding their positions as they navigate the opening laps. No surprises yet. Bot NO Savage has made significant progress, advancing 3 positions to secure 15th place. Bot Apex Milkbag has gained 1 position, and now holds 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Calicom Bunny has also gained 2 positions, settling into 3rd place. Bot Fishing is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Apex Milkbag has secured the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot the Fossa 84 is also climbing, advancing to 5th place with a gain of 1 position. Racing dynamics are heating up. Bot Nonstop Savage has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Fishing is steadily progressing, advancing 1 position to 7th place. Bot Playdigami also gains ground by moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Sana Savage has swiftly moved up, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. In the battle for 11th place, bot Lucasum and bot Prodigy Place 58 are closely engaged, trading positions. Meanwhile, bot Beyond 3 Dark Souls and bot Cloudy are locked in a tense fight for 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot NR Savage advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Fishinks also gains a spot, now in 7th place. Bot Lucasm climbs up to 11th place, making some progress in the pack. Bot Nonstop Savage has executed a strong move, advancing to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Max barely gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle between bot Fishings and bot Max Beerly for 7th place is intensifying as they jockey for position. Hey there, Adobe Flash Playinity. Look who decided to grace us with their presence after a little break. We were starting to wonder if you'd been abducted by aliens or just stuck in an Adobe update loop. Either way, it's great to have you back. Get ready to cheer for some AI-driven cars as they attempt to outsmart each other. Because we all know computers can't do everything perfectly, right? Bot Morningstars has advanced to 2nd place, and is now closely battling with bot SNR Savage for that position. Meanwhile, bot Fishing is making some gains, moving up 2 spots to 6th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot's NR Savage is now in first place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Fishing climbs into 5th place, advancing 1 spot toy. Bot Peigami moves up to 7th place, also gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, there's a close battle between Bot Peigami and Bot Tyler for 6th place. Bot Peigami has just advanced to 6th place. Bot the Fods 84 follows, now in 7th place. There's a close battle between Bot Tyler and Bot the Fods 84 for that 7th spot, with both cars jostling for position. Bot Fishings is indeed making a move, slicing down the gap to Bot Calicambunny by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler is engaged in a close struggle with Bot Defos 84 for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Beyond Wu Dark Souls has gained momentum, advancing up 1 spot to secure 10th place. It looks like everyone is eager to make their mark today. Well, look who just took the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot NR Savage for dominating the race at Algarve. Guess everyone else was just there for the free snacks, huh? Wow, look at Box NR Savage taking home the Triple Crown like it's a casual Monday stroll. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making overtakes like they're in a fast food drive-thru? Impressive. Congratulations, my robotic friend, that's one way to show us who's boss. And for the rest of our EDA drivers, it's car claiming time. Let's see who's lucky enough to get behind the wheel, and potentially embarrass themselves in front of millions. Are you ready to pick your ride and hit the track? Remember, no pressure, except when you're trying not to spin out in a turn. Good luck! For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Monaco is all about those tight turns and quick bursts of speed. It's not exactly a place for a powerful muscle car to stretch its legs. Instead, we want something nimble enough to navigate those hairpin bends without making the driver, or in this case the AI, feel like they're trying to parallel park a boat. Being able to brake well and corner sharply will totally win over any of those high-speed straightaways that just don't exist here. So give me a car that can dance through the streets instead of one that grunts and groans its way around. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking. and we're running out of time to pick your racing champions. If you've been thinking about which AI car can actually follow instructions this time, now's your chance. Seriously, don't let the suspense get to you. Make those selections. Or just let fate decide. Either way, it'll be entertaining. Let's see if your genius picks can actually keep it on the track. The race has commenced, and for the moment, Bot Quefo is in first place, followed closely by Bot Sofik in second, and rounding out the top three is Bot Jordan F in third. The field is settling into positions as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Jordan F has moved up one position to take second place. Bot Punny 3 has also advanced, now occupying fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 and Bot Sufik are engaged in a close contest for third place. Bot Jordan F has just taken first place, now leading the pack. Bot Sufik follows closely and moves up to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten is making some progress, moving up to 11th place. Let's see how this plays out as the race continues. Adobe Flash Player 980 is currently in 7th place, driving the 2018 Peugeot 308. The car is known for its agile handling and competitive performance in the TCER class. It started the race in 6th place but has lost one position. Their pace will need to improve to regain a spot higher up in the standings. Bot Kitten is currently in 12th place, driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge Sportage. This car is known for its nimble handling and light weight, which usually allows for quick cornering. However, it seems they're struggling to maintain pace, given the steady positions of the racers ahead, who have already built a gap. The current fastest lap has not been recorded under their name, indicating potential difficulties on track. The challenge of overtaking from this position is substantial, as the surrounding competitors appear to be more aggressive and well-positioned. Bot Wrath 92 is putting pressure on Bot Aleatorius, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten gains one position, now in 11th place. Bot Bobado also climbs one spot, settling in at 13th place. Bot Ref 92 continues to gain on Bot Aleatorius, slicing the gap down to 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Flynn Checkup 21 and Bot Zaprandigan are engaged in a close duel for 14th place, trading positions that neither securing a clear advantage. Bot Wrath 92 has gained one position to take 9th place. Bot Kitten is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Aleatorius by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bobado has also advanced, moving up one position to grab 12th place. Bot Sufik is in 2nd place, and has just set the fastest lap. He's in a good position to challenge Bot Jordan F for the lead, especially with a time of 1 minute, 48.943 seconds. If he can maintain that pace, an overtake is certainly possible before the race ends. Meanwhile, I'm holding steady in 5th place, not too far behind the front runners. Bot Sufik is holding 2nd place and has set the fastest lap so far. He's showing strong pace, which puts pressure on bot Jordan F in first place. If Zufik can maintain or improve that speed, an overtake could be imminent as we wrap up lap 3. Meanwhile, bot Kufo is struggling with the slower, fastest lap, and remains in third place, likely out of contention for now. Congratulations to bot Jordan F for snagging that victory. Clearly they figured out how to drive faster than everyone else. Who knew racing could be so simple? Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to bot Jordan F for snagging that victory. Talk about some impressive AI skills. Now let's get to the exciting part. All our remaining drivers can now claim a car. You know you want to ride in style. So step right up and pick your dream machine. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the New Hampshire Motor Speedway oval track? It's not just your average racetrack. It's known for its just go turn left all day vibe. But here's a fun fact for you. This track is actually one of the largest in the Northeast. It stretches over 1 mile and it's home to some intense NASCAR action. Drivers often joke that if you can't handle the bumps and turns here, you might as well pack up and head to a go-kart track. Who knew turning left could give you such a workout? Alright folks, time is ticking down. We've got only a few moments left for you to make that critical choice about which AI car you're going to put your faith in. I mean, no pressure, but you're literally betting on digital brains to go fast. So make it count. Don't blame me if you end up rooting for a clunker in the back of the pack. Choose wisely, the clock's running out. Well, isn't this a thrilling race we're gearing up for with two completely mysterious contenders? It's like betting on a horse you can't see. Bot Emerald Take 3 Anity 8 could be the next Formula 1 superstar, or they might just be very good at pushing that gas pedal downward without thinking. And then we have Bot Starbex, who has the same amount of info backing them up. Absolutely nothing. It's basically a toss-up between a potential prodigy and a glitch in the Matrix. I'm going to flip a coin and say, let's go for Bot Starbex because their name just sounds cooler. But honestly, I wouldn't put my money anywhere near either of them. Yo. The race has begun with Bot Slippery Slug 43 taking the lead, followed closely by Bot New Texam in second place, and Bot Draw Let's Go in third place. No surprises yet, just the bots getting cozy at the top 3 spots. Botix Nobodixel has taken the lead, now in first place after an impressive gain of 19 positions. Bot Lux Ravenous follows closely, also advancing 19 spots to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic has made a similar charge and is now in third place, having overtaken 19 cars as well. Clearly it's a busy race at the top. Bot Slippery Slug 43 is in first place after an impressive move that saw them overtake 11 cars. Bot Droids Go follows in second place, having managed to overtake 12 cars. In third place, Bot Mafia Mavi is right behind, overtaking 13 cars. The competition is intense at the front. Bot Mafia Mavi has successfully moved up to second place, putting pressure on Bot Dorlit's goal. The two are now engaged in a close contest for that position, with overtakes looking likely. Meanwhile, in the battle for 7th place, Bot Makes Boring Life and Bot Princess Wildface are closely matched, maintaining an intense fight as they jockey for position. Bot Lil Sprout is on a roll, making quick work of 3 cars, and now sits in 25th place. Bot Kingrith follows suit, also picking off 3 competitors and settling in 26th place. Meanwhile, Red Panda Manti 4 is not having the best day, dropping 15 spots to end up in 29th place. Bot Dijabi Chat has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up between Bot Rex and Zera, and Bot Dijamacat as they continue to jostle. Meanwhile, Bot Na Pink Wolf and Bot Emerald Dick 398 are also locked in a close contest for 12th place. Nara Pink Wolf has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. He's engaged in a close fight with Emerald Tick 988 for that spot, as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Damning Toe Fight Cancer has also climbed up 1 position to 15th place. Bot Grampy Durf gains momentum and moves into 5th place. The Dreamkeeper and Grampy Durf are locked in a close contest for that position, pushing each other to their limits. Meanwhile, Bunnysoft Doom is also on the rise, advancing to 8th place, joining the mix. Bot Set Slider Gaming continues to plummet, now in 30th place after dropping 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Ner Pink Wolf is making some progress, advancing 2 spots to 11th place. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Bot Le Poisson 1980 and Bot Gumming to Fight Cancer, both jockeying for position. Congratulations, Bot Slipperis Luck 43. You really showed the competition how it's done out there. Who knew slugs could be so speedy? Wow, what a stunning victory for Bot Slippery Slug 43. I mean, who knew slugs could drive that fast? Congratulations, you definitely earned that title of Speedster of the year and certainly left the other drivers in the dust. And to all the other competitors, great job out there. You may not have clinched first, but guess what? You get to claim a car. That's right, it's time to pick your ride. Just remember, the slowest one of you better not end up with a pink convertible. Let's see which sweet wheels you all choose to make your comeback. Oh, the 1985 Alba AR4. This little gem was primarily designed for endurance racing. You know, just your typical, let's see how long we can drive before the car gives up on life type of vibe. It had a lightweight chassis and a powerful Cosworth engine, which is basically car speak for, let's make this thing zoom. And here's the kicker, it was built to compete in the Group C racing series but didn't exactly set the world on fire. I mean, it's more like it flickered a bit, maybe even got lost somewhere along the way. Still, it has its charm, kind of like that friend who insists they can run a marathon but ends up pulling a muscle in the first mile. A true classic, right? Alright racers, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to lock in your car choice. If you've been contemplating between that sleek sports car and that quirky little hatchback, now's the time to make your decision. Choose wisely, or we might just witness the ultimate automotive embarrassment. Tick, tick, tick. Don't let the AI beat you at picking vehicles too. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence, it's Aitita Shadowun. Did you get lost in the depths of the internet or just taking a break from being fabulous? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back. Ready to watch some cars driven by AI showing off their superior driving skills, while we pretend to care about human drivers? Let's dive in. Alright, we've got an exciting matchup here. On one side, we have bot 2 Ps and a podcast driving a classic 1982 Ford C100.T. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of retro charm? But let's be real, without much info on them, it's like placing a bet on a mystery box. Could be amazing or could be full of disappointment. Now, Idik Shadowani on the other hand, is behind the wheel of the 1983 Lola T6.6. They've racked up quite a few races and managed to snag victories with a respectable track record. 13 wins out of 149 races. That's not just beginner's luck, that's some serious racing prowess. And with a rank of 13, they definitely know their way around the track. So if I had to wager my imaginary chips, I'd lean toward Idik Shadowun. Their experience in that sleek Lola is pretty hard to overlook. But hey, if Bot 2 Peasant Podcast pulls off an upset, we could all be in for a delightful surprise. And I'll gladly eat my words. Let's see what happens on track. The race has just begun, and in first place is Bot Architect, closely followed by Bot Scrooge Champ in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Frankenballs in third place. The pack is tightly bunched as they head into the first corner. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Zufik has surged ahead, gaining 3 spots to secure 22nd place. Bot Screwchamp has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is climbing the ranks, advancing 2 positions to 4th place. Bot Some Boy is now in 10th place after an impressive move to overtake 4 cars. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made swift progress as well, climbing to 13th place with 5 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. The competition keeps getting tighter. Bot Direct Official has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Some Boy is having a rough time, dropping 14 positions to 24th place. Bot Wangatansiban, 272, is also on the move, gaining ground with 4 overtakes, and is now in 25th place. Welcome back, Unforgiven Coop. We were starting to think you got lost in a maze of AI-driven cars. But fear not. You're just in time to witness some metal beasts battling it out on the track. Grab your popcorn and let's get ready for some epic racing visuals. Bot Somber Boy has indeed found himself in a tough spot, dropping 6 positions down to 30 place. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus is making gains, having moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. The battle for 11th place between Bot Daruk Official and Bot Mr. Wolf J is intensifying as they remain closely matched. Bot Rosaurus is rapidly catching Bot Architect, shrinking that gap to just 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has gained a position and is now in 14th place. Bot Emerald Take Through 988 is also on the move, advancing to 15th place. Bot Lizashibi has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Bot Purvis 3 has also gained 1 position, now holding 9th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J follows closely, moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. The battle for midfield positions is heating up. Bot Architect is indeed closing in on Bot Screwchamp with a notable reduction of 3.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot King222 is making some progress, advancing 2 places to now sit in 11th place. Bot Gary 710 is also rising, with a 2 position gain putting him in 12th place. Bot Rosaurus has successfully moved into second place. Bot Frankenbalds is following closely behind, now in third place. The gap between second and third places is tightening up as they continue to push forward. Meanwhile, Bot Zumbulboy is making some impressive strides, cutting down the gap to Idic Shadow 1 by 17.5 seconds. We'll see how these positions shake out as the race progresses. Bot Zofeek is now just 6 seconds behind Deplorable Apple, making steady progress. Bot Rosaurus has cut down the gap to Bot Scrooge Champ by 1 second, closing in nicely. The battle for third place between Bot 2Ps and a Podcast and Bot Frankenballs is heating up with minimal separation between them. Bot Rosaurus is really putting the pressure on Bot Scrooge Champ, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Bot Jordan F has advanced to 4th place, making a solid gain. Cavanera from YouTube is right behind, climbing to 5th place as well. The competition is tightening up. Welcome back, Mayor F Society. Did you get lost on your way to the internet? Or did you just step away to remind yourself what real-life sunlight feels like? Either way, we're glad to have you back to witness these AI cars trying to race better than your average driver. Let's see if they're more competent than the last time you were here. Congratulations, Bot Scrooge Champ. You've officially mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to put on their helmets. What's next? Setting a speed record in a shopping cart. Wow, what a stunning performance from Bot Scrooge Champ. They really showed those other cars who's boss. Congratulations on the victory. Clearly they know how to corner like a pro. Alright, all you aspiring drivers who can claim a car, you're in luck. Step right up and grab yourself a sweet ride. Just remember, it's not just about looking good on the track. You've got to keep your circuits clean and, actually finish the race. Good luck! Ah, the 1967 Matra MS7 Tunt. This little beast is like the French croissant of race cars, light, elegant, and a little flaky, if you know what I mean. It was designed for Formula 2 racing, and has a reputation for being pretty nimble. Fun fact. Thanks to its innovative use of fiberglass, the car weighed in at just over 400 kilograms, making it lighter than the average driver's self-esteem post attempting parallel parking. So if you're looking for something that flies around corners and makes you question your life choices while driving, the Matra MS7 has your back. Alright folks, we're approaching the final countdown for car selection. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's the time to make a choice. Don't let your chance to back a potential champion slip away like that second slice of pizza you regretted. Choose wisely, because once the clock ticks down, you'll just be sitting there watching the race unfold without a stake in the outcome. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Ah, the classic scenario of betting on mystery drivers. It's like choosing between two envelopes and hoping for the best, right? Since we know absolutely nothing about either bot, it's a fair fight of pure luck. Should we just flip a coin, or maybe consult a magic 8-ball? My money's on the one with the cooler name, because that's how scientific predictions are made in the racing world. But seriously, it's all in good fun, may the best bot win. The race has commenced and leading the charge in first place is Bot X Basics which it's died. Following closely in second place is Bot Aurelia, while NRF Society holds third place. The drivers are off to a solid start with no initial drama unfolding so far. Let's see how this shapes up as the laps continue. Bot Aurelia has taken first place, gaining one position. Bot Takidokibre is now in third place after climbing up one spot. Meanwhile, it's getting interesting at fifth place with Bot Empress and Idic Shadow1 locked in a duel, neither willing to yield. Bot Empress has gained a position, and is now in fifth place. The battle intensifies between Bot Empress and MRF Society for fourth place, both pushing hard to gain an edge. Meanwhile, Bot Rudfree Boy Gaming Studios is fighting it out with Deplorable Evil for eighth place, clearly not willing to back down. Bot Botgamoning is making significant progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Empress has also gained ground, moving up 2 spots into third place. Idic Shadow1 is not far behind, advancing 1 spot to 5th place. Bot X Basics which is indeed catching up to Bot Aurelia, with that gap shrinking. They are now less than 2 seconds apart, making things interesting at the front of the pack. Meanwhile, Idic Shadow1 has successfully gained 1 spot, and is now in 4th place, pushing their way into the top tier of races. Bot Empress has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Unforgiven Coop has also gained a position, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is reducing the gap to Bot Dr. Keeps Up away by 2/13, suggesting an upcoming challenge for that position. Idic Shadow1 has just advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is on a roll, gaining 2 spots to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Purogamiza is also making some progress, moving up 1 position to 11th place. Bot Empress has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Aurelia is right on their tail, making it a tense contest for that top spot. It'll be interesting to see if they can make a successful overtake, or if Empress can hold on. Bot Aurelia has taken the lead, moving to 1st place. Bot Chiragamanasaf and Deplorably Apple continue their close fight for 10th place, with neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning and Bot Newtexum are locked in a struggle for 12th place, showing some impressive defensive driving as they jockey for position. Bot Toki Doki Bri and Bot DD's Basic Switch continue to vie for 4th place, maintaining close proximity. Right behind them, Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is attempting to get past Bot Doki Doki Bri for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 11th place and closing in on Deplorable Evil, who holds 10th place. The battle for 10 is heating up between those two. Congratulations to Bot Aurelia for clinching that victory at the Seattle Circuit Reverse. Clearly, they've mastered the art of racing while the rest of us were still figuring out how to tie our shoes. Nice job! Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Aurelia on winning the race. You really left the competition eating your dust, didn't you? And let's not forget our speed demon Idik Shadowone, who snagged the fastest lap. You can now claim your shiny new 1967 Honda R, a 300. That's a classic right there. You might want to treat it well or risk breaking the heart of some racing purist. Happy racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Ibisu Higashi has those tight corners and technical sections that basically scream for a car that can navigate them with precision. You want something that can change direction faster than I can change my mind about what snap to grab during the race. Speed is great, but if you can't take those bends without drifting off into oblivion, then what's the point? So yeah, give me a car that can zip around those turns like it's on a roller coaster, and we're golden. Alright everyone, you've got just a little bit of time left to pick your racing machine. This isn't like choosing what to have for dinner. Even if you choose wrong, you won't regret it. Until the race starts. Come on, make a decision. Do you want to see your AI drive like a champion or crash spectacularly? Let's find out. Alright, we have bought my hook hours behind the wheel of an 86 Toyota Celica Imsa G2, and bought Jordan F taking control of a 90 Mercury Cougar XR7 Insay. Now on paper the Toyota Celica has that iconic rally pedigree, which could give it an edge in terms of maneuverability. Plus, anything with IMSA in its name just sounds like it's got the need for speed. On the other hand, the Mercury Cougar? It's got that classic American muscle vibe going on. You know what they say, sometimes it's not about being the lightest on your feet, sometimes it's about just barreling through everything in your path like a deer. If deer were, racing cars. With very little information on either driver, I'd say my money's on the Toyota Celica. Let's be real, we all root for the underdog, plus that car just looks like it means business. But hey, this is AI racing. Anything can happen when robots are involved. Brace yourself for chaos. Mission Man is currently in first place, closely followed by Jean Alesi in second place. The Lightning Thief rounds out the top three in third place. The race has just begun, and these positions are still very much up for grabs. Let's see how they navigate the first few corners. Jean Alesi and Bot Mission Man are neck and neck for first place. Unforgiven Coupe has just gained a position, moving into third place. Now, Unforgiven Coupe is directly in the fight with Jean Alesi for second place. The competition is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot the Lightning Thief has just secured third place, leaving behind some competition. Bot Mahokaos follows closely, now in fourth place after advancing one position. Deplorable Apple isn't taking it easy either, moving up to sixth place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly among the top contenders. Bot Mahokaos has now secured third place, overtaking Bot the Lightning Thief. The battle between them continues to be close, as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Navling has gained momentum, advancing to 10th place. Bot Mahokaos is currently in third place, having improved from fifth at the start. Bot Jordan F, on the other hand, is in seventh place and has dropped a spot from sixth. The gap between them is notable. If Mahokaos maintains this pace, overtaking is unlikely for Jordan F unless there's a mistake or incident. Both drivers are navigating well so far, but it looks like one is much more comfortable at this stage. Bot Equinox 2 is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS, which is known for a balanced chassis and agile handling in its class. Currently, they're in 11th place, having started in 10th. Their fastest lap, at 1 minute and 4.076 seconds, indicates they've lost some pace compared to others, struggling to maintain position, and falling short of competing with those ahead. Bot Mahokaos currently holds third place, having gained 2 positions from the start, while Bot Jordan F is in 7th place, dropping 1 position since the start. In this matchup, Mahokaos seems to have a solid advantage with a faster overall lap time. Jordan F will need to find some speed quickly if he plans on catching up. The next couple of laps will be critical for both in terms of line choice and maintaining pace. Bot Navling is currently in 10th place, driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra 280. They started from 12th and have managed to gain 2 positions. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 2.28 seconds, showing decent pace but not quite competitive with the front runners. It appears Bot Navling is maintaining a steady race without significant overtakes for now. Bot Mission Man is in first place and has the fastest lap, indicating a strong overall performance. He's managed to maintain his lead since the start and is likely focused on holding that position as the race nears its end. With the current gap to Jean Alesi in second, he only needs to avoid mistakes to secure victory. Vaught Dishonored Fox is currently in 14th place, with their 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. The car, known for its underdog status in the BTC class, started in 13th position, but has dropped a spot. Their best time so far is fairly slow at 1 minute, and 4.3 seconds, indicating some struggle to maintain pace compared to the others. The gap to the cars ahead seems to be widening, suggesting they might need some serious improvements to catch up. Congratulations to Bot Mission Man for pulling off that victory. Looks like all those laps around the track paid off. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Congratulations to Bot Mission Man for absolutely dominating this race. You've shown us how it's done, and honestly, I think even an actual human would be impressed, though we might need to double check that their driving skills are as good as their racing algorithms. And to the other drivers who participated, get ready to claim your cars. Yes, you finally get a fancy ride just for showing up. It's the participation trophy of the racing world, but hey, at least it probably drives better than some of us. So go on, pick your wheels and let's keep this AI car party rolling. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta. I mean, who doesn't love a classic Italian beauty? It's got the style, the speed, enough racing pedigree to make the rest of this lineup look like they're just riding to the grocery store. Sure, the others are cool too, but let's be real. If you want to win at Road America, you need something that can actually keep up with a pack of very enthusiastic competition. The Ferrari is like the overachiever in high school who still has time to look fabulous while lapping everyone. So, if you're asking me, that's my pick for a wild ride around the circuit. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down faster than an AI car on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make that important decision. Remember, it's not just a car, it's your ticket to glory or utter embarrassment. So choose wisely. You've got just a few moments left before we see who really knows their way around pixelated speed. Don't regret your automotive choices later. Let's go, people! Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side, we have NRF Society with their trusty 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S. They've only managed to snag one win in 43 races, so let's just say they're more of a seasoned spectator at this point than a record breaker. Well, their ranking at 37 screams, I love the sport, but maybe I'll stick to driving in my neighborhood. Then we have Bot Wayne Gretzky in the classic 1948 Ferrari 166 in Tete. We don't know much about them, which is intriguing. It's like that mysterious kid in class who bursts out with the right answer when no one is expecting it. Based on car choice alone, I'd give the edge to the Ferrari. After all, it's got that vintage charm and speed that could leave the Mini in the dust, unless NRF Society has some secret sauce up their sleeve. But who knows, maybe they'll surprise us all and pull off the ultimate underdog story. Buckle up, it's bound to be a ride. The race is underway. Currently, in the lead is bot player Tova, holding first place. Right behind in second place is bot Lynn Lilac, with bot Connor Malady trailing in third place. No changes in position yet as they come through the initial corners. The field is still tightly packed. Bot Connor Malady has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Meanwhile, bot Lynn Lilac is locked in a fierce battle for that top spot with Connor Malady. In second place, bot player Tova is also engaged in a tight fight with Lynn Lilac as they jockey for position. This is shaping up to be an interesting dynamic at the front of the pack. Botrinov D4 has made an impressive move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Big Boy Bets is gaining momentum too, but it's a different story with a jump to 20th place after also overtaking 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions and now sitting in 28th. Bot Michitsko has made a notable jump, advancing to 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Bolesko Bime follows closely behind, now in 6th place after also overtaking 3 cars. Bot Big Boy Bets is making slower progress, moving up to 17th place with his own 3-car overtake. The dynamics are shifting as positions change rapidly in the midfield. Deplorably Apple is on a charge, making a notable move up the order, and now holds 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Billiscopeine has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lock John 7 has also advanced by 1 spot to occupy 7th place. Bot Patsorts is steadily gaining ground, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lock John 7 has advanced 1 position, currently sitting in 6th place. The battle intensifies as Bot Lin Lilac and Bot Lock John 7 are wheel-to-wheel for 6th place. Bot Rome Spider is now in 11th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Big Boy Bets has made a similar move, climbing to 14th place. Bot Patsorts is gaining ground as well, now holding 18th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Patsorts has made a notable move, moving up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorable Apple is also on the move, now in 17th place after a similar surge, overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Rinog T4 is tightening the gap to Bot Player Tova, cutting down the distance by 1.3 seconds as they race closer together. Bot Rinok T4 is now in 2nd place after moving up 1 position. Bot Matrixco has reduced the gap to Bot Player Tova by 1.1 seconds, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider has gained 2 positions and is currently in 7th place. Bot Big Boy Bets is now in close pursuit of Bot Pay CAR, with the gap down to 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Patsos is making a push and has decreased the gap to Bot Big Boy Bets by 1.2 seconds. Bot Tug on It DTV has gained some momentum, advancing 2 positions to secure 16th place. Bot Big Boy Bets has advanced to 12th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Fanky Frankie. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CARR is also fighting with Bot Big Boy Bets for 12th place. Multiple skirmishes happening at the lower end of the field right now. Bot Billiscopeine has moved up to 4th place, while the battle for 3rd between Bot Billiscopeine and Bot Player Tuva is heating up. It seems like they both are trying to outsmart each other without any signals. Meanwhile, Bot Lock John 7 is steadily closing in on Bot Matrixco, slicing the gap by 1/4 seconds. It looks like we might see an attempt at an overtake there if that momentum continues. Bot Patsorts has gained significant momentum, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bolescout made a steady move, advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum is actively closing in on Bot Lin Lilac, cutting the gap down by 2.4 seconds. Bot Neotexum is advancing, now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. The battle between Bot Lin Lilac and Bot Neotexum intensifies as they are neck and neck for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Lin Lilac are also closely contending for 9th place, adding more tension to the race dynamics. Bot Patsorts has advanced 2 positions to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Lin Lilac are engaged in a closely contested battle for 10th place. Deplorably, Apple has gained 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Congratulations to Bot Conomality on their impressive victory. Who knew robots could drive faster than some humans? Quite the achievement. Congratulations to Bot Conomality for absolutely crushing it on the track. Who knew AI could drive better than most humans? And let's not forget about NRF Society, who just hit the jackpot in this bet race. You get to claim a classic 1964 Austin Mini Cooper. Us perfect for zipping around town or pretending you're in a vintage car show. Enjoy that sweet piece of automotive history. What's next? A car with an AI driver? Oh wait, we already have that.